Hello, hello. Welcome to ChaoticCalling Streaming. We're going to be playing some D&D. It is our sub-only campaign today. Would like to also point out that the current StreamRaider battle. Welcome to ChaoticCalling Streaming. We're going. Yep, let me mute that up. Yep, the current StreamRaider is a loyalty chest, so make sure you place a troop if you want to get some loyalty stuff. On top of that, last week, what did we have happen, guys? You remember? You remember? Remember?
We had quite a bit happen last week, kind of.
Alright, so here I am, finally zoning in on everything that did kind of happen. So we're back at the guild house. We got a lot of chores done. We hired we are hiring some people to take over the shop so that the guild could start functioning as a guild shop center, so to speak. On top of that, a special mission kind of came in. Did we want to go over like how we spent the day though? Like, Raz and Raka had a heart-to-heart over at the farm, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
And kind of like aired out grievances, though there's still a little rocky ground there you guys are currently working on, but I'm sure it'll come through. Along with that, I don't know, like my mind's a little patched off from last week fully.
So Cat just totally failed so hard.
Oh yeah, that's right. You went to go to Elverina and show off, and when you went to show off, you just couldn't perform, and she just kind of goes, see, this is why you need to go there first, and then practice. So she gives you a letter of recommendation, however you have to get there yourself now. You are not the prodigy you thought you were.
In my defense, crit fails in a row.
And Raka burned down half the kitchen.
Yeah, that happened.
Not half the kitchen, just some of the kitchen.
Yeah. The sum of the kitchen that's actually necessary for cooking. But we found out it was a malfunction of equipment, and apparently you probably should have bought a better equipment for this place if you plan on cooking a lot, right?
Almost like Smith, when he still had his memory, said something like this would happen.
Well, guess what? You forgot.
True enough.
You want to not recover from that surgery real well, bud? No.
Well, anyway, as the events of the day kind of like unfolded and brought themselves to a close, Elizabeth had come to the guild personally to talk to you all about a certain job where she tried to communicate some of the details, but wanted to meet with you guys in a different setting because she didn't want this to look, like too conspicuous. So you guys were asked to go meet her at the tavern, where Alvarez joined with her, and the rest of you kind of like sat down throwing ideals because she wants to find Jefferson. Oh, excuse me. Jefferson has been missing for some time, and she's concerned that he is somewhere in Darkanaga, or worse, he might even be dead. And she needs you guys to go verify, find out what's happening, just bring back the information, or do what you can to assist if necessary, but it has to be all under the table because she can't be associated with it directly. So with that said, and you guys coming up with several ideas, and many of them, she and Dr. Genome just kind of like looked at each other and says, I don't think they're talking to us. Anyway, Elizabeth has offered a carriage. She has offered you rations and other miscellaneous supplies like healing potions, I believe, and sent you on your way. I believe we were just getting ready to start that trek. I don't think we left the city yet, right? So it's like that morning still, right? Or no?
We didn't leave yet because we kind of were sitting there going like, who's going to drive the carriage? And then Cookie finally said that he was.
Right. And like I said, it doesn't matter.
And I think we had a shopping trip.
Yeah, I think that's what we're
kind of. We did have a shopping trip.
Yeah, we did some shopping. By the way, so like this is it. Like this is your opportunity. If there's still stuff in the city you want to bring with, this is your chance to do so. So I guess that's where we're going to start. So Raka has the reins, and just for reference, the initial animal handling isn't going to really. Well, that's just to see if the animals are going to be favorable. But if I ever ask for it, you must be doing something wrong. But if you're just driving under normal circumstances, there will be no vehicle checks. But if the animals become under distress, like there's a pack of bandits attacking from far away and you have to steer away, that's when those checks come in. So you don't have to worry about it too much. But if you're worried about who knows how to drive a land vehicle, you can worry about that whenever it comes time to figure out if there's a stressful situations for your horses to come under. So don't worry. Everybody should know the basics, especially Raka, since he has a horse he steers all the time with his fine steed, right? All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It's what? Let's call it 8 a.m., shall we? Like, you got here about 7:30. She got the carriage. You guys spent 30 minutes trying to figure out who's driving this damn thing. You all jump in, and now you're finally off the property. You can head somewhere in town, go get more supplies if you feel you need it. Most of the shops are open by now. Or you could just take off right now. What do you guys want to do?
Smith will say, well, seeing as my shop was pretty bare, if anyone has any spare supplies that they don't think they'll be needing and that they want to sell, just put them in the shop. We can earn some guild funds that way. Raz, if you're talking, we cannot hear you.
Nope.
No, I don't think he was talking. No. Hey.
Well, does anybody have use for a +1 shield?
Oh, I certainly would.
Is that Smith?
Yes.
Okay, then I will pass a +1 shield over to Smith. Coincidentally, that I won out of the coin pusher.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
While you were going Ultra Instinct.
Yeah. No, I must win this sword back. You guys need to back off. With the finger, yeah. It was still ripe then. Alright, but yeah, you guys are still in town. You hand over the shield. Any other business you want to take care of? Because definitely there's going to be plenty of time to talk as we get on the road.
Yep. Smith would put his old shield in the guild fund, though.
How many days did you say was the trip? Like 5 days, I think.
Yeah, right around there. 3 to 4 to get to the. I think it's 4, like 5 to get to the Arcana, which is in the same vicinity, right? I'll say 4, depending upon how well you guys travel. Like there could be delays, you know, but considering
in which
delays,
case, just for like, in like summarizing the, can we just say that the doctor has acquired miscellaneous tinkering supplies? Because honestly, if they're on a 5-day trip, like he's gonna be doing shit.
is there anything like gold specific that you need, or?
Nah. Like, because like I have like the things that I would want to be working on. I already have like the specific materials that you asked me to actually have to make them. So.
No problem then. Yeah, all right, absolutely. All right,
just so you can say that it's just like, instead of having to be like, oh darn, you don't have this.
Yeah,
but I was in town just 2 days ago.
I could have sworn I had that. Yeah, unless it's something that really needs to be specified, I would say, yeah, like vials and stuff. Like if you're bringing a bunch of vials or whatever, like solvents or whatever, like stuff that we normally wouldn't even remember to bring up, then yeah, that's fair. But yeah, so you guys, any other last minute shopping spree things we need to do, or are you guys confident enough that you can head there, investigate, and get out without any problems?
Yes.
I think Smith would try and get a magical shard worth 50 gold pieces, and a few of those in a few backpacks.
I mean, you're not going to have time to do this on the road. You know that, right?
Time to craft bags of holding?
Yeah, because remember, it takes a work day to actually create stuff like that. Like, you have to spend 8 hours awake, not 8 hours awake at night. Like, it has to be during the day working on it.
Oh yeah, I thought that if I might be able to do it on the cart. No?
No, you ain't. No, that cart ain't gonna be stable enough for anything you gotta do. Like, it's a bouncing
Okay.
cart. It's not going to allow you to work like that. Plus, you're going to be bumping
Okay, that-
elbows with everybody else in the cart. There's no room for that kind of open space thing. Yeah, you got to have a set location and a set amount of time to actually do that. So that's probably not
Okay.
a hindsight thing to do right now.
That's fair.
All right.
He would still want to get one of each. So
55 go.
yep. I took off. Wait, how much gold did you say?
55.
Oh, okay.
How much should have I taken off? Should I take off more? I should have taken off more, huh? Well, 500.
No. You said it. There was also 50 gold of general materials, so I was just gonna knock off 100. I forgot to
Alright.
mention that, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
So I just knocked off 100.
500. No. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of hard to write anything in a moving cart, to be fair. Anyway.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else besides Smith that's doing anything? Your turn's over, Smith. Alright, sounds like everybody's ready then, huh? Alright, so as you guys finish piling the cart with miscellaneous supplies from the doctor and Smith, you guys pack in whatever goods you have on you and make your way out the west gate. As you are journeying, this is a carriage ride taking place on the main trade route between Shandora to the crossroads. Estimated time by carriage is 2 days to reach the crossroads. So who is helming who's keeping an eye out on dangers as you guys are traveling?
Well, see, I planned on laying down on top of the covered carriage
Uh-huh.
with my cloak up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to roll my stealth at advantage for that one.
That sounds good. Okay, didn't
That
need
sucks.
advantage, but hey, it's still a good roll, right? All right, and
Yeah!
you're making the perception check, right?
I'm going to try to.
Yep.
I will say while Rocket
But I
is,
don't get advantage on that one, so that's a
No,
14.
you don't. Yep.
I would say Rocco will probably be keeping an eye out as well for things while he's driving the cart.
Mhm.
So
All right.
if you want me to make one too.
Yeah, I'll let you go ahead and make one too. While I
Would
go.
people be able to spend time reading books by chance?
If they have a reason to, I don't see why not.
Okay. Smith would
Like-
just be reading his normal herbology book to actually start learning it. Finally.
Yeah, these are some strong perception check, guys. All right. Let me
We're
just pull-
totally safe, guys.
Yeah,
No one can avoid
I
his
mean-
vision.
I mean,
like-
my passive's 18, so...
if they're hidden, I'll let you know. But as far as looking out for things, you're not doing too hot. Let's see here. I'm looking for forest encounters just in case.
Well, I know that, she didn't bring any books or get any new ones. I totally should have done that since kind of space.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like she's going to practice on flutes. Or pan flutes.
Oh boy.
So I don't even need to roll on the random tables, what you're telling me, right? Right?
Now, there is a paladin up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
that
there's a
don't
roll
matter.
that needs to be made.
And there are enough people here that somebody will probably still fail, but that's fair. Alright, so she's practicing her pan flutes. I need everybody to make what? A wisdom save, was it?
It is a wisdom save plus DC 15.
Oh,
See?
Smith fails.
See?
He remembers.
See?
Wait,
Okay.
how much do you add to that cookie? This is kind of
Oh wait,
important.
wait, wait!
for him.
I'm also flashing. And
Yeah.
guidancing.
What? No, you can't guide it because you don't know that you have to.
Oh,
You
that's
can't
fair, that's
guidance.
fair.
Guidance takes, you have to prep for that one.
Oh
Now
no,
this-
I just have it where it's auto always casting. He's always subtly casting it in the background. But
But
Once again, the doctor is just hearing the music of his people.
Yeah.
Let
yeah.
me ask this as well. What about the horses? Because they're
no.
within
Oh,
range.
no.
Is it a humanoid or is
You
it
know-
every
Oh, I
creature?
double clicked.
You know what's
Oh,
fun?
Jesus.
There are
God.
actually stat blocks for horses, and Cass
Yeah.
wants to play. I mean, let's play, right? So
oh boy.
So
here,
It
I'll
is
pull
Well,
out
okay,
because
Jarl.
Jarl was out
I'll pick
well, so
Jarl.
I can do his.
Well, yeah, but I'm going to roll 2 more off there just for the other 2 horses that are right
Okay,
behind.
yeah.
I mean, at the very least, the horses technically get to benefit from
Wow.
Cookie's
Oh.
aura.
Yeah, well, a 10's not going to cover it. All
Hold
right,
on,
all
how much
right.
more do you give Cookie, just to make sure?
8 is still
15
not
for a
enough.
flash.
And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, this poor warhorse. Oh my god.
Okay,
this
I'm-
poor
I-
warhorse.
I'm trying to make sure that this is not saving against sleep because I cannot be put to sleep.
No, it's nothing to do with sleep. This is a fear.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a fear. Yeah, 15 is what you had to beat. And if you failed it by 5 or more, you don't ever sleep again. Peacefully.
That's kind of what I'm checking for Raz. Double crit fail.
Alright, did Raz crit? Oh,
He
wait,
is still
Raz.
9 though, right?
But I'm trying to help him out because how much aura do you give Cookie?
3,
Because
he
might be
said.
able
He
to-
said 3.
Okay, you're good, Raz.
I don't know, though. A natural 1 is still a natural 1, right? But then again, it is an ability check.
I mean,
Alright, let's be fair.
it
No,
kind of
it's,
it kind of makes sense.
13.
I'm already not able to sleep myself because
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
how.
True. That's true. Well, I mean, this still disturbs, like, while you're in a trance, you start having nightmares. Like, you'll just flash back to an event
Yeah.
that just keeps you from getting a settled rest, no matter how you do it.
We had 3 horses, correct?
You did,
Yeah.
and I rolled for 2 of them. Did you roll for 1?
All right, here. Let me roll for.
9, 10, 11,
Yeah.
12.
9, 10,
Oh,
11.
boy.
Yeah. So
you-
Jarl and I have both failed as well. Just so you're
Wait, you
aware.
failed too?
Wait,
Where
you're
was-
the
I rolled a 14.
Yeah, but you get +3. Did you forget?
No,
You
mine
had-
already,
already
remember,
built into
Star,
it.
it already
his
adds.
already- Oh,
Yeah,
his
mine is already. My save's already built in.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wow. Huh. How do we... Oh, God.
What has
Alright.
just
I
happened?
think Smith also failed, but he didn't
Nope.
fail that
With
hard.
with Cookie's aura, Smith succeeds.
No.
I do get the flash.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
He's got a flash. I'll fix that. Keeps him from getting the other detrimental part. Alright, so one horse was able to hang on for dear life. But all of a sudden, one of the horses that are attached to the carriage starts reeling. And it kind of like looks back where the noise came from. And it is trying to bolt. And there is an uneven movement between the horse on the left and the horse on the right. Because one's trying to run away. The other one's like, what the hell are you doing? Jarl takes off. He's just gone. And Raka, you yourself, you just jump off the carriage and start running. Because you can't get away from her otherwise.
Can I run the same direction as Jarl at least?
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. So, like, you're running towards Jarl, and Jarl's like, holy shit, we got to get away from this. I need everybody inside the carriage now to make a dexterity check without Raka's aura. Because the
Oh.
carriage is
Oh.
flipping over due to uneven speed, and the horse is rocking back and forth.
Oh boy.
I totally did not make that one.
So,
Well, okay, should I roll at disadvantage since I'm on top of the carriage?
Why?
No, I don't think so. Because you'll be the first one that can react to the ground if you get there. Yeah, you're good.
It is a covered carriage.
Yeah. What, he's the one that can see the ground before you guys do, so he ain't got nothing to worry about.
and
Well,
by
I
the
could
way,
also
Smith-
see that Raka has abandoned post also.
Yeah, he abandoned post. So,
Or no,
like,
not
with
that
your
one.
dexterity check,
Sorry.
you quickly find a way to bolt off and off. Like, oh shit, we just lost our driver. I don't know what that noise was about, but I'm out of here too. Just to
Well,
keep the
I'm
safety, right?
actually going to try to jump down onto the driver's seat and grab a hold of the reins and try to regain control.
All right. Would you roll a wisdom check for Jarl? It'll be the horse that's spooked, and I'm going to have him roll an animal handling right now. to like take control from this wild situation. It's still not going to stop the full damage that's coming in because the entire back seat of the place is getting hurled over. All right. All right, cool. So there's still going to be some damage.
Oh, sorry. I just unless I'm. Oh no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Continue.
Okay, let me smash you guys with a bunch of stuff that you packed in here. Take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you beat up against whatever bags are next to you, whatever boxes you had set aside, any kind of equipment that was there, just the wooden part of the carriage bumping into you. You guys are rattled, like you guys are nowhere sitting where you were originally. Like this carriage jumped up in the air, flipped you head over ass, and you guys just landed roughly on top of each other, a piece of the carriage or just some piece of equipment. You landed wrong, something got hit hard, you're just not feeling it, and you take 11 bludgeoning from that impact. The pan flutes fall to the ground and
I just want to imagine
slides.
Cassius like.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I imagine Cassius is going like, "What happened? What's going on? What's happening?" Because she doesn't. This entire time, she has never seen the flutes do anything bad.
Would we know the source of our fear?
Castle dress is the source of your fear. You don't know that it came from the flute per se, but I don't know. I wouldn't say it's impossible to be like, wow, whatever she played scared the shit out of me. Like, I think that's fair.
Was I that
Alvarez
bad?
takes no damage. No damage, Alvarez. You're good. Everybody who rolled 15 or higher, you're fine. Everybody else just landed super wrong into something that just injures them, and they take the 11. The carriage manages to stop, and Raka just keeps going. Raka, now you and Jarl, I think it's another wisdom save at the end of their turn, right? Or does this one give it? I can't remember. Does it say anything
Let me
like that?
take a look.
Yeah, double
Let me
check that
take
for
a
me.
look.
It's like you're just scared forever.
Because it might be
I
duration,
don't think
I
you
don't know.
specified it, Star. You never specified.
If I
you
never
specified
specified
in the
it,
handout.
then it is a duration. I will say it will last up to an hour.
Hold on.
But
I actually
Although-
have the. I have the card.
I do too. I don't see the duration or a.
here, you know what? I
They
should
could do a
probably
check
look at it.
again.
Let me see where
I think you should
I'll
add
put
that,
it.
Star, because that would kind of make this thing the most awful thing imaginable.
It was meant to be
No,
awful.
just
What are you
scared for an
talking about? I mean, you're the one that wants to play with danger right now. You know, I got this wonderful
No.
adventure planned for you.
Couldn't
yet
have
here
at
we
least
go.
waited a couple days into the trip. We didn't. We made it what 30 feet out of town.
Well,
Now, here's a question for you, Star.
mm-hmm.
You said we're no longer where we were, right? In the carriage?
Well, you're nowhere like where you were originally seated.
Yeah. Is the space where Smith was occupied now?
By someone's ass or cheek or face. Like,
Mm.
you're nowhere where you were. I don't know what you're trying to get at here. What's your intention with this line of questioning?
Oh, using the Boots of Winding Path to just teleport back.
If you want to sit on someone's face, I guess you could do that.
That's why I was asking if anyone was in that space.
Oh, I don't even know why you would waste it. Just stand up, dude.
All right. At the very least, if we're just looking at the item that the flutes were originally based on, there's a repeat save, but you can decide to give it a duration if that's your design, Star.
Yeah. I kind of feel like an hour is definitely too long. I think I might make it a full minute. Sounds fair, I guess.
A minute would be fair because
Fair,
an hour.
yeah.
That means that Cookie's he's gone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cookie ain't coming back. But at least now with him
Shall
gone
I
for 1 minute.
reroll now if we make it now?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put this in my notes. Max duration 1 minute. Should I make him re-save after?
Yeah, that.
If failed by more than 5, 1 hour. Just to kind of like put that fear in them, you know.
That works.
And even then, like they're screwed. that person is screwed. All right, so we'll do that. That's fair.
Here's what I'm curious about now. This all happened. How's the doctor feeling? Like you didn't fail. I'm just thinking more of the chaos that occurred.
I mean, he just heard the song of his people.
It's like, that's nice, and then suddenly the carriage is like, whoa!
Yeah, too busy to be worrying about anything. All of a sudden, the carrot. Boom. All right. Yeah, I don't have to do. Like, I had a roll table for encounter, but I don't have to do it because here it is. This is the encounter you guys create. So, yeah, Cookie, let's go with you for a minute because that's how long we're gonna do this. So you and Jarl, like Jarl, kind of like waits for you a moment because you can still command him, right? Like he can't move closer to his sphere. You can command him to hold on, wait for me, and then haul ass on Jarl if you want.
That's what I would have done. If both him and I were both scared and running, I would have hopped on him.
Yeah. He'd be like,
I'm
yes,
prepared
master.
for whatever's happening.
Yeah, like he gives you that look. Yes, hurry up, get on, let's go. He's got that, like he's stomping in places like, hurry up, get on, we gotta go. You start traveling, you start moving for about a minute, and go ahead and make another wisdom save. Like, I know I said it's gonna be a minute duration, but I'm just curious. All right, cool. It starts to fade away.
26.
And oh god, the horse is like, no, I'm not going, I'm not doing it. So like you come to your senses. The horse is still skittish. I will say a successful animal handling. A successful animal.
Can I at
handling
least tell him to, like, he can't go closer to the fear, but can I at least, since I've come to my senses, tell him to stop and then try
absolutely.
and
like. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I'm also sitting here thinking this creature is actually kind of fayish, but still has the effects of fears. Yeah, it still makes sense. Never mind. But
yeah, so I did choose Fae for its form, so it is a Fae.
Yeah, so it kind of like shuffles in place. Like, okay, the initial fear factor is gone. It will begrudgingly go in that direction, but it definitely didn't like being spooked like that. Meanwhile, one of the horses breaks off from the carriage. No, wait, no, Alvarez fixed it though. Alvarez fixed it. But we did make it a minute duration. So that horse is still trying to get away.
I just kind of imagine Kaz just pop her head out, trying to figure out what's going on. And it's like, is everything okay? Was there something out there that caused something
Cookie,
to
can you roll a strength check for Jarl just for the other horse? He's going to try to break away from the reins. Yeah, he's going to try to break the reins. All right.
Oh, thank God he rolled low.
All right, yeah. So Alvarez, you're able to kind of like keep pulling on the reins and keeping this horse from being able to use its full momentum to try to break off on its own. And I'm sorry, I'll let.
No, I don't.
Well, I had a previous animal handling from you earlier.
You had a previous animal handling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was to initially get them under control, but if it's still under duration, I wanted to roll another animal handling.
At that point, the doctor's actually going to interfere a bit as he just like comes out of the carriage, see the mess. Just he's going to take out his multi-tool, point at the ground in front of the horses, and by in front of I mean like on the ground that they stand on, and he's going to cast web.
Oh, just kind of like keep them in place. All right, yeah. So
yeah.
Kind of like step in there becomes difficult terrain for a minute. And the horse, it's begrudgingly, like, yeah, you're unable to get a control on, but it's still kind of like lurching up. The initial damage has been done, but there's still a lot of shaking in the carriage. Everybody's kind of getting shuffled around, and it just kind of like continues until a minute later, it finally dies out, and you're able to kind of like regain control finally on your own. And the horse still seems skittish, doesn't want to respond. Like, you try to, like, adjust the range, try to snap a command or something, like you're trying to get a reaction. The horse seems stonewalled, like it is petrified, scared right now. Thank you, Castle Dress.
Well, Doctor, I don't seem to know what happened. Raka ran off like a crazy person. The horses got spooked. Do you have any clue what's going on?
I'm sure that whatever it was, it's not going to be a problem. Go and fetch Rocca, won't you, Alvarez?
What?
I have the
Was?
horses under control. Because this web spell lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
All right.
Doctor, what was that sound?
Wait, you heard a sound?
You,
Was it during the time I was playing my pan flutes?
That's what it was?
I don't
His
know.
eyes widen.
I only heard my pan flutes. I thought I was sounding good.
No.
I mean, it didn't affect you. I don't know why you're thinking they're bad.
I heard an old Yanti folk song.
So what you're telling me is that we might be followed by your people, and that's the reason why the horses got spooked?
Make a
I
perception
can
check, Cass.
certainly say that my people are more than likely responsible.
You could have sworn you just saw a snake man just duck into a bush.
God.
Slowly hides back into the carriage, even though she's upside down.
Like, eventually you guys can write yourself. Like, that's not a problem. Like, it's like a very bad game of Twister, you know what I mean? Like, you're all bunched up, you know, a lot of you hit yourselves, and yeah, it's just a hot mess back there.
He does kind of like look over the cart to see if it's damaged.
That's fair. Let's, I'm gonna do like a durability check on it or something. Let's see what we got.
I suppose the smith would also help the doctor with the inspection.
The horse that got super spooked, you could tell like the material that was containing it, you know, like the front pivot where it goes to the, you know, to kind of like guide the reins for the horse on the right, like the pivot there, it's kind of like not in perfect condition. It looks like it's kind of like broken a little bit. And the right wheel axle, like the wheels attached, not the axle per se, but like right there at the wheel, looks like it got grounded in. So it looks like the wheel's about to break off. But it's still intact.
Well, doctor?
What would you say, like, if they took the time to make repairs on the carriage, like, what tool do you think would be required to do that?
Something around woodworking, furnishing, or yeah, I think woodworking is what you need, right? Is there another one that's like for like? I'm trying to think if there's another one that's similar. I don't think there is. I think
there's carpenter's tools, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, carpenter's tools, which is woodworking, in my opinion. Yeah, carpenter's tools, because like
in which case,
it's wood that's being worked with.
In which case, the doctor kind of like pulls out his multi-tool. I'll take care of this.
Here,
as he presses a button on it. Presses a button on it and...
Alright. So you'll
and
be
he
working...
cast guidance on you.
How long does it take to switch the tools over? I forget. I think they
a single action.
Oh, interesting. Transformer tools. Nice, lovely. Alright, so as you are getting ready to work on the carriage, Alvarez, you're able to kind of like catch up to Rocca as he's slowly coming back.
Rocco, what the heck happened just then?
I don't know. I was driving and I heard some music, and all of a sudden I just had to run. It scared me and Jarl.
You would remember that you could not approach Castle Dress.
I mean, it was just the two of you that got scared, you know. Do you think this is another warning?
Oh, God.
Let's dig that ditch.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. Well, I know the source of my fear is Kazadress, and why would I be afraid of her?
I guess it depends on which side of you or her, which side of her you fear.
I fear the good castle dress, but I'm hot with Ashel dress.
I mean, the last few times I believe I talked to Azadress, we got along. I don't have any reason to really fear her. Not sure what happened. This is strange occurrence. Even Jarl is still kind of apprehensive to returning.
Well, make your way back when you can, but I'll try to keep her placated.
And yeah, you guys can easily approach the carriage at this point as well. Doctor, you said you want to use these tools to fix up the cart, right?
Yep.
Go for it.
Which ability check or
That's a
ability?
good question. You want to make a case, or should I just pick one at random? It's either going to be Dex or Intelligence.
Then I will use intelligence.
Yeah, I figured you would, because I feel like Dex, if it was just like the craftsman doing it, but if somebody needs to be smart about it, then yeah. Yeah, the damage didn't look too severe. Like you were definitely able to like replace a couple of things and patch it up in ways that would make it sufficient. Actually, super sufficient. Like even some of the wooden pieces of that caliber around the wheel looked like it was roughed away from just normal wear and tear, and you pretty much renewed that right wheel, so it like moves a lot smoother than it did before.
Oh, finally I found this source of that unbearable squeaking.
Exactly.
I'll put away my pipe so that if we hear it again, we can make sure that it won't scare anyone again.
You pick up
If
your
I may
pipes.
make a suggestion, Kazadress,
Uh-huh.
perhaps you should save your playing for when there is a large crowd.
Where there's more
Oh,
people for
it is
Dindor
fair.
to eat. Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah,
get rid of
no,
the
that
spooky
that
music.
seems reasonable. Like, well, mainly, when we're traveling, it would be a bad idea because if I play music, we can't hear anything coming at us. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Doctor.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
also would
strategic.
recommend getting some more practice in. That wasn't that great.
Hold on. I'm gonna make you eat those words. Let's see how bad it was.
It
It
was
was bad.
terrible. Yeah, eat your words, Castle Dress. Well, good news, guys. I don't have to roll a forest encounter. You guys did it for me. So you got maybe an hour out of the town. The Dindar flutes went off. We had this lovely chaos, but now we're all kind of like back together. You see Raka and Alvarez making it back to the cart. The rest of you kind of like finish reorganizing the insides of the cart. There's been some minor damage, so like there might be a couple broken vials, but other than that, everybody seems better for worse for wear, I guess. So, what's the intent, guys? What do you guys want to do next? Hey, Bates.
Is anyone seriously injured at the moment?
Well, it's like Cat's dress kind of like still has like her head's like a little bit caved in. It's like, yeah, I'm a little hurt. I did kind of get chucked around.
Here you go, Doctor. I'd hope you don't mind my doing this, but you get 8 health, Kazo.
Wonderful. Thank you, Smith.
So
Of course.
does it incidentally is all of Smith's spells still bug based, or like how is this
Oh, that's
how is
I
this
right.
need to
being
He
know
administered
hasn't
this.
now?
I need to know this.
He has not casted any spells yet in your presence.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
let's keep in mind you're an armorer now.
Yeah. It looks like a weird tendril comes out of the armor
Oh my
and
Oh,
grabs
no.
her shoulder.
Dear God, are
Kind of
we
like
ever
a
gonna get out of any of
symbiote, if
these?
you will.
And
I imagine instead of her being like so welcoming, like I said before, she's probably like, "Oh, thank you, Smash."
Oh, but you're all better now.
Yeah.
The
I
doctor's
was
just staring at this. Like, what is this tendril made of?
It's literally a piece of his armor just coming out.
Okay, like a metallic tendril. Got
Oh,
it.
Yes, yes. Think
Oh.
Venom symbiote.
We just needed to figure out if this is an eldritch terror or
No,
mechanical
it's
terror. You know.
yeah, it's a piece, it's a piece of his armor
Does it come out from
coming
the
out of the
hand
armor.
piece, the armor
Yeah,
chest
yeah.
piece,
He points his
or lower?
he points his finger and
Okay.
his finger it lengthens to then give her a little shot.
Okay.
The doctor is actually kind of like looking at this, like, I must say, I am quite impressed by this new administer of your abilities. I never thought I'd say that.
I never thought you would either, Doctor.
Alright, so what are we doing, guys? Like, you got the horses under control. You're welcome to continue the journey. Is there any prep you want to do before you walk away from this spot, or are we good?
The the doctor is going to flip the switch on his multi-tool, giving him access to the message cantrip for the day,
Okay.
and he is going to send a message to Alvarez.
Okay.
That do keep an eye on Cazadress when she has her flutes out.
Can I respond back?
Yep.
Yep, it's the message cantrip.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know much about that one.
Oh, that
Um,
means you only have 6 seconds to respond, right? Technically.
Hush, cast.
I'll keep an eye on her and try to keep her entertained.
Sends another message. Just make sure she uses them in the appropriate places.
Yeah, the appropriate
Okay.
places. Alright. So, with the horses regathered and Raka's horse, you are all leading the pack again, right? You guys ready to keep going?
Yep, I'm jumping back up top.
Yep. If you haven't,
Doctor
That was a
releases
great
the
30
webs.
Minutes, guys. That was a great 30
Yeah.
minutes.
if you haven't ate anything today, you can take your lunch ration if you want. Hey, at least now you're really hidden. And yeah. So once
Shall we-
again, back on the road.
We do new perception checks.
Yeah, that would be the next step in this wonderful parade of ours.
Hopefully you don't get 14.
Again.
Hey,
Head Alvarez, you go first, bud.
Got
There
it.
you go.
Aww.
Glad you got it.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
I am too shooketh of my fear of Cazadress
Hold on, I
to.
gotta double check this is right. If this is right, oh my god, you guys are gonna laugh.
Oh,
You're
no.
oh god, you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna love this. You're gonna
It's
love this
Yanti, isn't it?
Oh
Yes,
my God.
it is. 2d4 Yanti Malisons.
Oh my God.
Alright. So hold on, let me get us a
Dice
map.
are
Right?
with us.
Yeah. So it's like the dice were like, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. Let's do that.
So what you're telling me is that they possibly were about to ambush us, but they failed their wisdom save and bolted away, even though it's the song
Hold
of their
on,
people.
Let's put this one as your cart. Here's your cart, even though it's not covered, because that's your supplies in there, right? And you guys can sit in this thing right here. Let me get back on the proper level. You can put Jarl down over there, and I'll find 2 riding horses. They were riding, right?
We're still at the guild
what-
right now.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did not.
one
I did not
horse.
move you guys. I apologize. Let me move you
No,
guys.
it's okay,
I thought I grabbed everybody. That's my bad. There you go. There. Now you can see what I see.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
okay.
Yes. Excuse me. Horse. We want horse. Let's go. I'll give you draft horses.
I like how there's just enough space for someone in the middle too.
Actually, I am curious about one thing because one person that's been quiet the whole time is Raz. Raz, did
Yeah.
you just enjoy this whole moment?
Yeah, you're still with us, right?
Yeah.
Raz? All right, cool.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I'm not actually on those bags. I'm kind of hovering in the air, on the
Oh,
covering.
absolutely. Like we just want map representation for right now. That's what we want. We
Yeah.
want map rep. All right, so I still got to roll my 2d4 to see how many of these bad boys decide to jump you. Only 2. Okay, that's enough though to create the illusion of what happened, right? All right, Melisons. All right. Should we do type 2 diabetes or
What?
nothing? It says there's a type 2 Malison, there's a type 4.
Oh, that's weird.
No, it's about appendages, I believe. Here, let's mix it up. We'll go 1 and 3. That way it's 2 different.
Why not let the dice decide?
No, I already took a choice. Like, I don't have to do it. Like, I'm not Castle Dress. I can make choices without the dice.
Oh,
feel like
alright.
that was a
Take
dig.
a jab
You're
at me,
welcome.
alright.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right.
Man,
Right.
like I mean, Star, I know you're straight, but that was like some class shade there.
All right. I'm sorry. I kid. I tease. Yeah. So as you kind of like come up upon it from your distance that you're currently at, you can make out 2 snake-like figures that seem to be, trying to hide themselves from you, but they're not doing a very good job. Matter of fact, let's see how well they could stealth, right? I don't even know if they... Oh, they do have a stealth check. Let's see what they got. Yeah, they're not really trying hard. It's the middle of the day. They were actually in the middle of their break, and then they just saw you guys. It's like, oh, okay. And, yeah. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm just gonna
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna kind of lean into the carriage and be like, Doctor, there seem to be some more of you outside.
More of you.
What?
Wait, I knew it! I thought I saw someone.
The doctor like looks out the window, eyes widen. No, this is awful. Kill them. They're after me.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Wait,
All right,
actually,
then.
that's
Take
pretty
me away,
significant.
haha.
You don't usually say that kind of stuff, Doctor. She's gonna be like, wait, whoa, he said that. We gotta take this seriously, guys.
Smith just goes up to the front and casts magic missile at the first one he can see.
Well, unfortunately, you weren't on the perception watch, and you were told about them. I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Well, Doctor,
Okay.
real quick, how much are these guys worth to you?
They're only worth anything to me dead.
Well, you did hire me, so
Dead it is.
let's talk money.
So you're
Hold
spending
on,
your
hold on.
surprise. So you're spending your surprise round talking money, right? Yeah,
I'm
like
joking.
Al.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like Alvarez would with your perception check. Yeah, you can totally start this fight before anybody else, and then if you're at the top of the order, you get another turn. So like this is a surprise round for you. Oh, Raz actually beat you, but this is a surprise round for Alvarez because he's out on top. He can see this stuff. He can react as soon as you say kill. He can just fire away, and then we go through initiative. So Alvarez, what do you want to do with your surprise round?
My surprise round. You know what? I'm just gonna do it to the closest guy. I believe he's within range.
Horses will go on Rocket's turn, FYI.
With my height, is he still behind cover?
Not really. Like, he's just kind of like sitting on that rock, I guess, or leaning against it. So yeah, you can definitely do a clear shot on him.
Just chill.
Oh yeah. It totally misses, but it reveals me.
Yeah. So
I
you
mean,
fire.
weren't you
Hidden?
stealthed anyway? With like a
Roll
28.
again. Yeah, you have advantage
Yes.
on attack rolls. Okay, that the dice are
works.
telling you. Yeah, the dice are telling you Arcane Trickster's not working for you. You should have just shot a bow. Anything else that you want to jump off? Are you good where you are? You want to use a bonus action to rehide? What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to jump up this side of the cart, or the back side of the cart,
Mm-hmm.
and I will attempt to bonus action and rehide.
Put everybody else in the line of fire. Nice. All right, you're good and gone. Raz, you heard the commotion. There was a shot fired, and well, what do you want to do?
All right. I'm gonna look up. I'm assuming a C then.
Here's the
what-
thing. I
what's
better
my
paint this
piss
picture
button?
for you. I want you to
Or do I-
remember I want you to remember you're in a canopy carriage, right? So the walls you cannot see through them. But if you get
Okay,
out of the
sure.
carriage, then you
Okay,
can
sorry.
see.
Yeah,
So,
the
yeah.
image
No,
is
no,
just
no.
a bit yeah.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that picture was painted for you and everybody else that's inside the carriage.
All right. Well, then I'll move to the front of the carriage, like sort of stick my head out to see what's going on.
Yeah, that'll work.
Overs. What? Rocco, do you know what's going on?
There's some. Looks like possibly the doctor's people on the road.
Doctors, people. Huh. All right.
They look like the doctor. That's the best way I can describe them.
Are they
Snake
friendly?
people. I honestly don't know.
He did previously shout, "They're after me, kill them."
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Well, hell, he even heard it too, though. He was like at the front of that.
The doctor later screamed
Okay.
in your face, Raz.
Well, I suppose I should help the doctor. I'm gonna jump off the carriage. All those in. And let's see what can we cast.
I don't know. Well,
Gosh.
fire never let you down.
Didn't it? Did it really not?
Yeah, go ahead and place that bad boy somewhere. See what happens.
You know what? Fine.
No, I was joking. You do you. If it's actually what you want to do, though, you're fine. Go for it. I don't care. I'm just
trying to
have fun. I'm just.
You
trying to
won't.
have some
You
fun.
won't do
Trying to see what
Wallfire
it
again.
is.
You won't.
Make a wisdom save. No.
It's not really a beast. It would. Yanti wouldn't be considered a beast, right?
Negative. Well, they're humanoids.
Okay, sure.
Considering how much
Um,
time you spent with the doctor.
Yeah, I should know that. All right, I'm going to Old Faithful conjure animals.
What are we
Beautiful.
conjuring?
Direwolves.
What is
Gotta
that? Is that 2?
That's just 2 of them.
Do them.
Okay, that's not too bad. I guess I should.
Do you want
thank
me to pull them through, or?
Yeah, you can pull them if you got them. Like normally conjured animals, I would.
Wait,
take
what's
control of
the range? Hold on.
You can
60
cast
feet,
it up to
bud.
60 feet. Yeah, you can go like wherever
fine.
you are. Let's see here.
Yeah, well,
You want to surround them? Go for it.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
All right, and they need to
Sorry,
roll
dude.
initiative, right?
What, on my
Roll
turn,
initiative?
or I
no,
don't know.
read the
Okay,
spell.
cool.
It says they roll initiative as soon as they're summoned.
Oh, they're all.
So don't worry, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Sure.
I should have added
Okay.
them. All right, there you go.
Wow. So
Yeah,
they go last. That's so
one of
sad.
them beats
Well, the one
you,
thing.
but yeah, he's the last now. All right, anything else, Raz?
No, that's all.
All right. Next up, Alvarez, you're up again. Your reaction is super fast. What do you want to do?
All right. I assume I'm going to picture myself just jumping down the side of the carriage and hiding, and then running back behind, peeking into the carriage. And I'll say, Doctor, Kaz, I need you to do something. I need you to hide.
Where is that coming from? No.
Okay, Alvarez.
And
So,
you guys are now hidden. Basically, I have now made you guys and everything in the back of the cart invisible for 2d4 minutes. So for 70 rounds, unless you attack or cast a spell.
Sounds like a little bit of a waste, but okay.
Well, if they're after the doctor.
All right, that's true though. That's true. He did say that. All right, so you cast this Dust of Disappearance on him, and that's an action, right? Anything else?
That is an action. I'm going to start moving myself more into position.
Would you say you're invisible as well?
Yes.
All right. So let's put something on there.
It's me and everybody within 10 feet of me.
All right. So let's make you invisible. Really be through that turn for invisibility. I don't know. Let's yeah, let's give you a toxic symbol, meaning you're invisible. Or you wish you were. You're invisible by radiation poisoning.
Yeah.
People could see right through you because you're just glowing. Alright, next. Is that it?
That's it.
Casual dress. You were given an order. What do you want to do, though?
well, I think what she will do, because he did say that they're trying to get him. So she's not going to cast a spell, but she will ready a spell to, protect the doctor.
Particulars, please.
That's what I'm trying to look for, because... So, Doctor, how do you feel about being in a hamster ball?
Now, I will remind you that if you use a reaction to hold a spell-slotted spell and you don't use it, it still goes off. Like, the
Oh,
spell
really?
slot. Yep.
Oh, damn, alright. Finger guns. Prepare holding a finger gun.
Which is translated to what? Just
Firebolt.
in case the audience doesn't know. Okay, thank you. So, readying finger guns in case you see the enemy, right?
Right.
Just verifying. Alright, anything else you want to do on your turn? Movement or anything?
No, I'm probably just gonna move over here to see that if we'll get the first action if they try to go behind the cart,
Alright. Alright, then we'll go to Duke.
Yes.
Smith.
Smith jumps out of the cart and sorry, I was doing something. He jumps out of the cart, spending 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and he points at this one and casts Magic Missile.
North or south? I missed the ping.
North.
Alright.
I really do have to click it 3 times. That's annoying. All 3 of them went to that guy.
Alright, I'm just double checking some stuff real quick.
Oh, it didn't actually give the spell description. That's annoying.
Don't need a spell descriptor for that.
Oh, no, I have a flavor one.
Oh, well, thank you for saving us the trouble for now. Like, I don't mind you flavoring it, but I want to make sure I see all the information I need when I need it. Like, you can flavor it out loud. You don't have to flavor it in text. I gotta be able to read what's going on quickly. You know what I mean? Alright, anything else for your turn, dude?
Fair.
The magic missiles fly off and hit their target. Pow, pow, pow. Anything else?
He casts Guidance on Raka.
I don't think you can do that, right?
No.
Oh, no, that's an action. I thought it was a bonus action. Sorry.
Yeah, there's some limits.
Oh no, that would make guidance 100% broken. God
Yeah.
damn.
Oh my god, yes.
Yep. No. No worries. There. Then that's his turn.
Huh. Hold on a second. This could actually be interesting. All right. Hey, Mega, let's have a conversation because I just had this interesting thought. All right. What if
Mhm.
I animal friendship a summoned creature? I don't think that would work though, right? Because they're summoned. They have to follow their master's will, right?
Also, unless I'm mistaken,
Here, let's look at
those Yanti would have the same animal friendship that I do, which only works on snakes.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm just seeing it. All right, yeah, that's an at.
So thank God you didn't summon snakes, Raka. I mean,
Yeah.
Raz. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh God, now you're doing it. Shame on you.
I feel bad. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, at least I'm not the only one now.
In my defense, I do this all the time with my kids I work with because there's
1,
twins.
2, 3. There are 3 obvious targets. 1 will be Raka. 2 is Raz. 3 is RJ. Okay.
Yeah.
You saw this coming, right? All right, Smith. We
Yeah,
got
yeah.
2 longbow attacks at you. Ting. Oh wow, they just fly off
Yeah,
south and don't go anywhere. For his movement though, he'll just kind of like step back a little bit, like, oh shit, what did I do? All right, Raka, you're up.
All right, so basically, what I would like to do is mount Jarl, and then run towards the direwolves and the Yanti over there.
Go for it.
All right. So, if you're all charging, we'll do a trampling charge towards the Yanti.
What is wrong with these things? So
And so
gets
now he's
knocked from.
prone, and we'll take him. We'll hit him with the hooves.
Yep, that hurts.
For 6 bludgeoning.
All right, what else?
And then, do I still have my attacks, or would you say it was an action to mount Jarl?
No, movement to get on Jarl.
Okay.
Usually how it works for mounting is that you use a path of your movement to mount a steed.
So you're good.
All right. All right. So, make sure I read this right. No, not that one. Yep. So I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith onto Jarl. Give him +2 AC. And then I'm going.
No, I was just gonna say, don't you have an ability that keeps him from being targeted?
Yeah, it works on both of you anyway.
Yeah.
If you use it on yourself, it also works on your mount.
Oh, see there.
Okay. Well. So yeah, +2 for both of us then.
Congratulations.
And
You
then
graduated Paladin School.
I'm getting there. Okay, I'm learning, guys. And then I'm gonna hit him with my moon touch sword a couple times.
Yeah, a couple times it hits.
Yeah. So 10, 12, 14, 19 damage.
Alright, he's looking a little hurt, but not as hurt as you would expect from someone taking that kind of attack. You can definitely tell they got some thick scales, but he's hardy, but he's hurt.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, he will spend half his movement to stand up. And he will... Let's see here, what's he got for a weapon? He will try to take a... Let's see, it has 2 melee, but can use one of its bite. So he will try to bite the horse, but gets directed to you, right?
So I can direct it if I need to. So yeah,
But
that
no,
one I will direct at me.
Well, I think 19's his new AC, right? Yeah, so...
Yeah, 19's his
And
new
then
AC.
But you have an AC of 23, which means I still miss after he swings the scimitar at you. Alright. So yeah, he tries to bite the horse, but you kind of like put a leg into his face or kind of like kick him away. And then he tries to come after you with the scimitar and you just parry him off. And yeah, he's not getting anywhere with this. Dire Wolf 1 will attack. I'll let you go ahead and roll it since you got the character sheet open, right?
Yeah, cool.
Go ahead and roll an attack roll with advantage for pack tactics and let alone flanking. So he will attempt to bite. 15 is enough to hit.
Ouch. Jeez.
Knock him prone. Knock him prone.
Not today.
Oh, no.
Like, he gets bit in the arm and the creature tries to bring him down, but he kind of like rips out of there and his arm's kind of like bleeding from where the bite marks are, and the dire wolf definitely growls harshly at him. Is there a reason you pulled another one over?
Mine disappeared on my screen. Like, I don't see mine on my screen at all. I don't know what happened. I thought I had accidentally deleted it somehow.
Oh, I still saw it. I probably could have brought it up for you. Alright, Dr. Genome, you're up.
All right, so Star, this is actually a very important question that hasn't really come up. But we are treating my cannons as though they are making the attack and not me.
But I feel like if you're bringing them into existence, it would be kind of a action of sort to kind of like, I don't know, it's bonus action. They're not... I see where you're coming from.
But the thing is, it's like, and like, this is why I'm asking, because basically, if we treat it as though the cannons are, as though I am attacking through my cannons, then that means my cannons can benefit from other effects that, like if I'm holding something or if I have a certain spells active, they can benefit off of that.
I would also
which I feel is the more broken thing.
So here's the thing, yeah, if you have to place the cannons and they do the attack action for you, that still reveals you from invisibility. Is that where we're going with that?
Well, basically, it's boiling down to, if we're treating them as though I am making the attack, then they also benefit from things like Wand of the War Mage and from my tool set, from my all-purpose tool. But if we treat them as though that they are their own thing, then they cannot benefit from those, which is why I'm asking this very important question for you, Star.
Here's... Oh, man. Yeah, that's heavy. I feel like they will be revealed, so therefore they're not invisible. And
yeah, they will not be invisible. Like, I would basically treat it as like, even though I'm invisible, they still make attacks as normal. They don't benefit from me being invisible.
You know what? I'm going to see if there's like a post from Jeremy Crawford anywhere real quick. Hold on. So, like, what would be a good way to question this?
I guess...
Entities controlled
Eldritch
by...
Cannon, you make spell attack?
You get revealed summoning Artificer Cannon. Let's see if that'll work.
Oh no, the summoning
Eldritch
isn't the issue.
Cannon and invisibility. Well,
yeah.
All right. Would an Artificer use an invisibility and Eldritch Cannon drop invisibility if they commanded the cannon to fire? Okay, the cannon got its own HP, AC immunities, and saves. I view it as an individual entity, says someone. Nothing indicates that activating the cannon needs any outward signs. The only limits, blah blah blah. So, sounds like people are in agreement that it will let you keep your invisibility. Sounds good.
All right, so then just for the purposes, it is its own thing, but you're also avoiding a very bad pitfall of like giving my cannons a boost to their attack rolls and DC saves.
Yeah, well, they're not the ones holding your wand, okay, but they're taking actions from you. I would still rule against that.
Oh, those items like basically function as while you're holding this item. You don't even need to cast through them. That's why I have to make this clear. so that we know how to deal with that shit moving forward.
If they have their own stats, then there's no reason, unless they're able to wield them.
Okay. All right, just making sure. Okay, back into the game.
Yeah. But
So then the doctor is. All right. So then the doctor is going to summon his cannon as an action, and then the Sneck is going to slither over here, and I mean, I guess it's going to attack the auntie that's currently surrounded.
Do you have to be able to see where it's attacking?
It does need to be a target I can see, but if I also saw them from outside the window? Question mark.
No window. Like I did the canopy rule because like you cannot, like you can't see into it, you can't see out of it. So like if you want to stick your head out here, that's fine. Like it's not that hard to fix.
All right, then I'll go. Yeah, go up here. Just all right, then. Okay, I was just making sure, like as far as like where is the visibility here?
Yeah, visibility.
And then the snake. All right, then the Soronado fires.
That'll work. That'll hit.
With 26 to hit. Ignore the arcane firearm, so for 8 force damage.
Yeah, gets hit for some force damage, kind of like reels back from Raka, and somehow this ballista was able to shoot between the horse's legs and hit the lizard folk or the snake man. All right.
It's a very accurate cannon.
Very accurate. Pinpoint. Beep. All right. Anything else?
That'll be it for his turn.
All right. Go ahead and make another bite attack. Raz.
Yeah. 13?
Hits. You would not believe the AC
Ooh,
of these shit
jeez,
face
like,
looking Yanti.
These guys, he's like low. Crazy.
Oh no! He falls to the ground
Get down.
in pain as he is now 14 more points bitten. He is looking rough. He is definitely bleeding out. He's not dead, but he is definitely bleeding out a lot. He has more puncture wounds than he knows what to do with. Anything else? Oh no, that's the wolf's turn actually, unless you want him to move. Then Raz, it is your turn.
Cool. Yeah, wait, what do weapons do I have? I think I've got a bow. I don't really feel like wasting spells on these guys.
I mean, you already wasted a summon.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying any wasting anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna use my light crossbow to make an attack. Yeah.
On which one?
The one that's wait, how far away is he? He's not that far, is he? If he's within range, I'll do the one that's standing, so I don't get disadvantage.
80 feet should be plenty.
80, yeah, that should be fine.
Ooh, right at the border, yeah. Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
he might
exactly.
be 85. But then again,
Hold on,
you can easily fix it. Yeah, he's technically 85.
Yeah, range 80 to 320.
So yeah, move up a little and then you can hit him without disadvantage. Well,
Yeah.
you're gonna hit him either
Yeah.
way. I don't need you to move. 14 still
Okay.
hits. Go ahead and roll
Alright.
damage.
Cool. Yeah, I do a little less damage than mine.
Yeah, it is what it is. Your little crossbow bolt fires off and stabs this guy in like the shoulder. It kind of like pierces through a couple scales. He reaches for it, pops it out, and drops it to the ground. Anything else for your turn? Movement? Bonus action?
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Alright,
I'm
moving
not gonna
on.
transform that.
Alright, Alvarez, you're up. And the battle is ready.
Alright, I am measuring up a movement real quick. Alright, so I'm going to move back here, sorry.
Let me ask you a question real quick, because I think you're going to want to take the action to dash, right?
Yeah, I was going to bonus action
Are
dash.
you hoping to keep your stealth?
Yes, I am.
You will move at half movement to keep stealth. We found that out in Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, so I want to paint that picture for you before you walked into that. I want to make sure that's clearly out there for everybody too. So if you're already stealthed, it's half movement to maintain it.
All right. Then I'm using my 30 feet to move and to maintain my stealth.
All right.
That just kind of limited what I wanted to do.
I know.
understand it.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No. I understand.
Oh, I know, but I feel bad because I was watching you do it. And I'm like, I better bring that up. Yeah.
Oh, fine. I know what I'm going to do.
Of course.
Because he's still within range of it.
Yeah. What do we do?
I'm firing off a magic missile.
This guy? North or
Yeah,
south?
the one at the north.
Alright, so that's a total of 8, 9, 10. So he gets pelted for 10 points of force damage as your magic missile comes firing in on him. Bow, 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 bow. Anything else?
That's it.
Starting to get super annoyed that all of these like darts keep getting fired at him.
Yeah, it's like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Castle Dress, you're up. Your finger guns did not get used.
Wonderful, because... Well, she's gonna pop her head out as well, following kind of Doctor where he's at. And then she's gonna kind of like whisper to the doctor, go like, is it going good? Do you think we need to get involved at all?
It's like, I am already plenty involved. As he's just kind of like doing brief calculations on how to get his constrictor cannon to fire more.
Well,
Of course, you can't see that, but
Yeah.
because like, yeah. She's gonna kind of sit there. It's like, well, just in case, I'll keep an eye on, be ready to take down whatever comes at us. Basically, ready's another finger gun because
Man, your
Alvarez
turn's
did tell her to
boring,
stay.
right? Yo.
I think, yeah, that's okay.
Say
They got
again?
this.
Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back.
I wasn't trying to take your turns away.
No, you did actually something good. If we were actually ambushed, because if we needed to,
well,
if I don't know.
well, no, honestly, Alvarez, like you made a, like what you did made sense, and also it provided a good opportunity to figure certain shit out in case this ever happens again.
Right, and it also, it gives a chance for me to realize how I can use this to make it to where each party member could actually technically ambush people now.
Oh, that reminds me, I should probably set my cannon back to full HP.
I mean,
It
because
hasn't taken damage yet.
nothing is stopping you guys from actually leaving the cart.
It's not the leaving card thing. It's more of like, casting a spell.
All right, hey guys. How about we go on break real quick? I gotta take care of something real quick, and then we'll get right back to this. All right?
Alright.
That way we're not interrupting too much, but it's gonna take me a hot minute. So we're gonna be right back. Stay tuned. Keep placing those troops. We'll be right back. welcome back, everybody. We're coming back from the break, and we were going to get right back into this battle that we were in. Had a brief reprieve and decided to need to take care of that, but now we are back. Castle Dress, were you finished with your turn, I believe, or have a new condition for us? What are you doing?
I'm playing as calm as a cucumber, so you can skip my turn.
All right,
I'm
just want to make
just
sure.
gonna be my finger guns. Don't worry.
All right, Smith, what do you got for us?
Yeah. Smith is going to simply 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's gonna get. If I go there, is that flanking?
I don't know where there is. No, that's not flanking.
Okay. In that case, I was. Well, I've lost where I was. I guess it was there. In that case, he'll just go here. And then he's going to simply shoot a lightning launcher at the this guy. As he spreads his arms open cross-style, and green light shoots from his chest.
Lucky for you, a 16 still hits.
9 lightning damage.
Is enough
And
to
also-
finish him off. Wait, hold on a second. I do have to read something about this.
The one on top? To the north?
No. Oh, wait, you're after him? Oh, well, never mind. It's...
Yeah.
Well, hold on, and I still gotta read something, though. I gotta check resistance
Also-
and sort of stuff.
Don't forget your extra damage.
I know. I was
Okay.
just waiting.
Yep, he's still kicking, though. He's hardy
Yep.
still.
So, total of 12 lightning damage.
Got it. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. Movement and action. No bonus action taken.
Well, you went
Oh,
after
wait.
him.
Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, about that. 2 longbow shots at Smith. Of course.
Miss and miss.
Yeah, I had to roll some shitty monsters to go against you. I think I'm gonna upgrade to the level 10 to 15 from here on. Raka, you're up.
So we're gonna start with Jarl trying to hit it with its hooves
That hits.
for 20. For 14 bludgeoning.
How does Jarl want to do this?
So I guess he just kind of rears up just a little bit and just comes smashing down with his hooves.
You
into
know,
the-
you've been playing BDO lately, right? Have you ever seen the 4 chop
Yeah.
that they got? Bap, bap, bap. So yeah, this thing
Yeah,
just comes
it's-
crashing down and just stomps a mud hole into this snake man who is now dead.
All right.
Anything
Well.
else?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Let me see how far away this guy is. Oh, perfect. He's still within range.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna grab both of these. I'll come charge, and since I move 20 feet, he can do a trampoline charge.
He can do a trampoline. All right, let's see if he trampolines, man. He gets a boop 20. He kind of like ducks
Alright.
out of the way of the horse, so that's good for him.
And then Raka is gonna swing at him with my Moon Touch sword a couple times. For
That's a miss and a
a-
hit.
That's an advantage. He's smaller than my horse, mounted combatant.
Oh, well then hit.
That's 22 and 26 for 9, 10, 11, 12,
18.
13, 18. He's still standing?
He is still standing. Not looking
Cool.
good,
We're gonna
though.
burn a divine smite on him.
Oh, okay. So you crack into him. He still looks like he's about to survive. And then he takes 11 divine and
11,
double
12, 13.
kill. Double kill. He goes down.
Yes.
So you lance that weapon into him, and then it just stabs in, and then you just pump Divine Smite. The energy from Mirthvale rips through this creature's body and obliterates his chest open, and he falls over dead. And that ends combat.
That was easier than expected.
Come quite a long way as a group.
Are there
I
any more?
expect nothing less from one of my assistants.
I'm glad to see that Mirthville is still blessing me with strength. That was a good test to see.
Now it's time to freak you out.
It's like kind of sitting there trying to make sure there's no more, but she's kind of like gonna ask doctors, like, Doctor, did you know those particular Yanti?
Not them specifically.
I just wanted to ask because you seemed rather rattled when you saw them.
Nice play on words.
Alright, so what are we doing, guys? Like, you got these dead bodies on the floor. Anything else?
I was wanting to investigate the one to the south if possible.
No? Yeah.
Sorry, I know. Who did I
No,
cut off? Because I think it was Cookie.
You know what? Actually, as we talk about it, before I left, I would probably investigate the one up north.
Okay.
Well, so if you want to go ahead, Alvarez first.
Well, you can both roll investigation, and I'll just bounce around. Alright. Go ahead, Cookie, you can do yours too. Ah, brilliant. Alvarez, you find 100
I just
yeah.
feel those.
You find 164 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces on this Yanti. There is a longbow, scimitar, and probably 10 arrows.
I think it's Raz.
Did Raz make it in here? Oh, he's going to restart his phone. Oh, he already did. Hello, Raz, can you hear us?
I'm back now.
There you are.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got to go to push to talk, though.
Okay.
Alright, no problem, no. Yeah, so basically we're hunting down items, and yeah, that's basically what Alvarez finds. Now, Cookie, even though you didn't find the money, you find something similar. A scimitar, a longbow, and a quiver with about 10 arrows in it.
Alright, I will pick them up and just put them in my inventory.
Any kind of like identifying cloths or anything, just anything that might warrant like further investigation, anything that they might have had that might signify anything special about them.
They have like a tribal tattoo on their right arm. Like, I don't know if you have any knowledge on Yanti or anything, but the doctor probably would be the person to ask.
Is it something that I could remove?
No, it's engraved on their scales.
Even if I took my dagger to it?
Yeah, because basically you're just going to scrape away the scales that are stained with the tattoo, and they're going to just fall off. Yeah.
Alright, I will take note of it.
Yeah, every time they shed their skin, they gotta get the tattoo reapplied.
I mean, Alvarez isn't against
Very
cutting
expensive
body
process.
parts. If you want the tattoo so bad, just cut off the body part.
I mean, you could do that if that's what you want. You want to cut off an arm? Hold on, I gotta see.
Yeah, I'll cut off an arm.
Let me see if it's an arm or if it's a snake. Let's see. Type 3, human head, upper body with a serpentine lower body. Okay, so yeah, they have arms. Oh wait, this one down
here.
Yep,
I'll take an arm.
Type 1. Type 2, diabetes. Type 1, diabetes. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Has a human body with a snake head. Alright, yeah, cool. There you go. Yeah, so yeah, you...
That's what I don't want to know what type 3 diabetes is. I don't want to know what that. I don't want to know what that entails.
You know that one Yanti creature we fought at the front of the bar in Monday's campaign? That's probably it. No, shit. No, but anyway, what are you hacking away at this arm with? Like, what kind of weapon?
I'm using my sword of wounding.
Alright, then you're able to cut it off without any injury to your weapon. Yeah, because if
Alright.
you use a regular weapon for these kind of things, I definitely take their durability into consideration. Alright, so you got a fresh arm on life.
They're
Alright.
thick.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna take that back with me to the carriage.
Alright.
In response to Kazadress's question, it's a story that will take some time telling.
Well, when we get back on the road, that should give you plenty of time then, right?
We shall hold a staff meeting.
Alright, so for my sanity, you all get back on the carriage. Are we heading out again, or do we want to take a break here? Or what's the scene that you're setting for me so I can go for it?
I was so freaked. I didn't hear anyone. I was sitting there going, why is everyone so quiet?
Oh, did you not hear what I said then?
No.
No.
Oh wow, welcome back. Go ahead again, Mega.
Okay. So,
Maybe surmise
so
it
like
for
the last thing that I said was, we shall hold a staff meeting.
I
Alright,
feel
so
like
you all...
that's fair.
Okay. Didn't want to cut you off, but everybody's back on the cart now. If you are, move your token. Well, Raz can't move his token. Raz, you want on the cart, right?
Yeah.
no.
Sorry.
Okay,
Every
good.
time I have to, if my phone goes to sleep, I have to like unlock it quickly and then push to talk.
Oh no. Alright. No problem, man. So...
Cool.
Alright, you're all back on the cart. Back on the road, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Alvarez wouldn't be invisible, but for the next hour, Kaz and the doctor still are, right?
I think it's minutes, not hours.
For disappearing dust, I believe he rolled a 7.
Yeah, it
Just
was
like
7.
7
It was
minutes.
7 minutes.
Alright, then yeah, I guess that wears off eventually. Like, right after the fight, though, it's still up.
I just want to imagine when the dust finally goes away, it's like Kazadress was looking in the wrong direction. The doctor was also talking in the wrong direction. Oh, you're over there.
I'd like to send my wolves ahead to scout as much as possible for the hour.
Alright.
So, Doctor, I brought back a souvenir for you.
And you just present the arm.
Yes, I present the arm.
Doctor takes the arm without question and starts looking it over.
Yeah, the tribal symbol on there. Give me a history with advantage. Like, yeah. Damn.
It's
Okay.
27.
Alright, so I have to think about this. Got it. The tribal symbol reminds you of people who live in Timor Kingdom, like those who are in that jungle vicinity. So why are these guys all the way over here is a little bewildering. I'll come up with an exact tribe name, like maybe it's at the tip of your tongue, but since I can't come up with it right away, unless you have a suggestion, I'll be up for that.
So, workshop it later.
Yeah, we'll do that later. But yeah, some tribe from
Because like
the
I would
Timor
actually need to look into naming conventions probably.
yeah. So
But anyway, it's like the doctor looks over the arm. Just as I thought. Very suspicious.
So you do recognize it.
This symbol indicates heritage from Timor.
Well, the good news is that at least we know they're from there, so they won't get the jump on you now, right?
No, you don't understand, Kazadress. Why are they in Tynak? Except to find me.
Them bastards.
Why would
Turned
they
into
be
real-
trying to find you?
What if they were trying to escape from something?
What else? They were just doing a family vacation.
And the doctor says yes. Sorry, go ahead.
I will make one thing perfectly clear for all of you. If you find others of my kind, do not hesitate to shoot them down.
Well, I would like to know the reason before we go about murdering.
Yes, Doctor, why do you hate your kind so much?
It's not that I hate my own kind, it's that they have been contracted to find me.
They have?
So you're on the run?
I have, despite my abilities and acclaim, I have enemies in Parinthia. And those enemies would see me dead, which was why I had to flee.
Interesting.
Who are these enemies?
Enemies that do not understand my ambitions and would
Well-
sooner see me dead.
Do they have a name, these enemies? Or is it just your kind? Or, I mean, we need
Yes.
to know who we're looking out for.
I know not their names, just they have been sending assassins after me. When I find the
Assassins
ones
or ones to
responsible.
arrest you?
I would like to insight if he's lying about knowing the names of these people. Probably not, but just because.
Oh no, go for it, I guess.
14.
Being deceptive or persuasive?
Well, let's see what we get here.
Oh, he's obviously.
Oh,
lying.
shite.
Unless. No, he's
Oh, actually,
obviously
you know what? In this case, in this case, I am buying myself advantage.
Oh, okay, that's what I was double checking on.
Oh
We must
Did it
maintain.
Oh.
We must
Riley had
maintain
to
the
do
rouge.
something.
Oh, I'm catching you slipping, Doctor.
Can't have that. Thank God for channel points, right? All right, go for it. Good luck.
Nat
That
one.
one, that one.
Nat one.
You already did that. Do it again.
Shit!
Ah! Wait, what? Did you actually
my
give him
God.
a nat one? Damn. Damn. All right, well, there you go. Lying through his teeth. He is. Or at least he's very nervous about something.
Doctor, seem to be a little more nervous than usual.
These were the same individuals that nearly took my life in Parinthia.
So,
My office
Major-
was raided. My home desecrated. My notes scattered about.
I really get the feeling that there's something else that you're not telling us, Doctor. You know we should all be honest with each other, especially in a time like this.
It sounds to me like we're harboring a fugitive and not a refugee.
But isn't he our doctor or something? What does it matter?
On top of that, but so far he hasn't done anything bad. He, in fact, has done a lot of good.
If you must know. The ones after me are from my very own tribe.
So you do know who it is that's after you, then?
As I said, the leaders, the ones in charge were, as I shall put it, they did not approve of my research ambitions. And so, to ensure the survival of their heritage, they sought to end me before I could desecrate their lineage.
Are you saying that you were doing some experimentation and they not like the experiments you were doing? Is that basically... I don't know
If you,
what... Yes, Star, I would say probably
Yeah,
so.
just making sure. Just making sure.
it's like, among other things, they did not appreciate my reversal research.
Versal research? This is the first time hearing of this, Doctor. Please do enlighten us.
As all of you already know, my specialty is in genomics.
Yes.
Yeah,
And for those of you not aware of what genomics is, it is the study of the genome of DNA to manipulate it and twist it to the benefit of not just the individual, but all those who come after. As such, I've always been testing the limits, breaking past what is achievable through mere Darwinian selection. And so one of those particular assets was my reversal research.
Reversal of what?
Well, as how familiar are you all with the origins of the Yanti? Raka, I do believe I explained this to you not but a day ago.
Yes, Doctor, we did have a conversation about this.
My people, slowly but surely, incorporated snakes and serpents into themselves until, over many generations, the connection became more permanent. And so the form you see before you is the results of those efforts.
Oh, so you're attempting to reverse being a Yanti.
Oh, don't misunderstand. I much enjoy my form. However, I am one who will test limits in all directions. If I can reverse the effects of generational genomic manipulation, imagine what else is achievable. So you can only imagine why other Yanti would not be agreeable to this sort of endeavor.
Because you're not just talking about reversing the genome, you're also talking about progressing it as well.
Progression is the direction of my research, but sometimes to move forward, you need to understand how it came to be. Effectively, you must go backward if you want to move forward.
Now, why would something like that scare your kin?
Did you not hear me before? Heritage, tradition, ancestry. Why do you think an entire race of serpentine individuals would feel threatened by such research? It would not be unlike reversing your elven heritage or regressing that of even the dragon, the kobold, the lizard folk.
I mean, I kind of agree with, I haven't seen the Doctor really do anything too absurdly. I mean, nothing more than anything I've done myself. And he does make a fair point, I do have to say.
And then he kind of like just for the briefest of moments, takes off one of the braces on his wrist. just my research is capable of making things as marvelous as this. And who knows what else is achievable. But if I am taken from this world, and if my fellow tribe mates would have their way, all that research, all of that progress would be destroyed and gone to nothing more than the dust of history.
Well, regardless, I'm still here to help you out, Doctor, since I think you're a good doctor.
Only his people hate him. We don't hate him yet.
Yet being the operative word.
Hey.
Yeah, even though I caught him in a lie, he came back and he really impressed me with that little speech. So I still feel for him.
Alright. As you're on this trip, and don't get me wrong, I won't interrupt. I'll let you continue your conversation. Just want you to know, like, there's a chance for perceptions if you want to take them. I said there was a chance, not that you can hopelessly fail it.
Yeah, a 6 is still a chance to see, I don't know, like, nothing.
You see it pretty far.
You see that the horses
The doctor's very on edge.
Yeah. So
The
yeah,
Smith
Doctor,
sees everything.
Yeah, well, Smith. There seems to be like a shrine or something, like on the side of the road as you guys are passing. That's kind of like what this blue thing is that I've been tinkering with. And you're just slowly passing.
Stop. I need to see this. I need to write this down. I need to draw this. Is it made of stone?
Now here's the thing. Like the dire wolves that Raz have kind of like disappear at this point. They were sniffing at it and then they disappear because it's been about an hour now. Right? It's an hour on that, I believe.
Yeah.
The constrictor snake falls apart in front of you all.
Yep, just shatters in pieces there. But yeah, there's this little shrine that you kind of like walk by. And are you stopping? Seems Castle is interested.
Yeah.
She just kind of like doesn't hesitate and starts popping off, but like, I need to draw this. Hold on. I need to analyze this.
Okay, guys, I guess we're taking a 5. Kazo found something.
Yeah, just to put like an endpoint in the one discussion. And so, for my sake, and for the sake of the future, when you encounter Yonti, don't hesitate.
Very well then.
Look, this is my adopted son. He's a Yonti. Kill it!
Yeah. Castle, you want to make an investigation as you kind of like come over to this altar-looking thing where this shrine has been set up?
Hell yeah!
All right, investigate away, my
Let's do
friend.
this. Come on, investigation, do it.
Fail.
15, not too bad. As you kind of like look around, you see a bunch of teeth, bones, just fragments of ligaments and bone material just kind of like sitting on top of the altar like an offering. And then there's this misshapen statue that has no form or clear clue what it's like for. Like it looks like it was just thrown up here, not just bleh, just thrown up here, literally.
Interesting. And then she's going to analyze what kind of bones are put on, because that might be a theme.
They look like finger bones. Some of them look like they might be part of a toe. There's a lot of random teeth, anything from fangs to humanoid teeth. Like it's just a cluster of different bone-like structures here. A lot of calcium, as it were.
Interesting. This is fascinating. A shrine with nothing on it, and yet they praise it like crazy. Oh my god. Like, it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
just super excited analyzing it, trying to keep notes on it.
As you kind of like look it over, why don't you give me a history check? I'll let you have one more piece if you got it.
Gosh, let's do it. Finally, I'm using the things that I'm trained for.
Yeah, now
Hello.
it's time to fail.
Oh, well, it makes sense. It makes
Yeah.
sense.
This misshapen statue makes no sense to you.
It's still pretty. All right, I'm good.
It's a blob, but yeah, okay,
I got out of my system.
okay.
Wait, maybe I did. Hold on.
Mhm.
One more line. There we go.
Mhm.
Runs back to the cart.
Some unknown god, mysterious shrine in the middle of the woods, and you jump back on the cart. Anything else anybody else is doing?
Doctor just drinking a glass of water after his speech.
Yeah.
I'm
That was
gonna
a
get
lot
back
of
on
bones.
top of the cart.
That was a
Alright.
lot of bones. All right, we're good, guys.
All right, and you continue onward, right, Raka?
Yes, we do.
All right. So
Can I try
this-
perception one more time on the third leg?
Well, let me tell you what time it is, because you might not need to. It gets to be
Okay.
about 5 in the evening. Like, as you're traveling along, there is a little bit of light traffic, and you can see some heavily guarded traders coming through. Like, you could tell they got a load on their back, and they're definitely pulling materials from one place to another. And there's, like, guards all around it, because, you know, these roads, even though it's a safe route, it still has its dangers, like you guys just witnessed. And as you continue onward, 5 in the evening turns into 6 turns into 6:30ish. I mean, if that's your intent, I won't say no. Like, if you show me intent,
No, it's,
I'll start
it's
painting a
not
better
my
picture.
intent.
Like, I'll paint the picture brighter if you say you're interested. Like, I'll throw it out there, and then you're like, I want to know what's inside it. That's when I'm like, okay, I see where you're going. Let's do this. So if that's ever a thing you want to look at, we could do that. Like, I'll throw it out there, and then once I know you want more details, like you're planning something, then I'll give you the more details. So don't be afraid to ask if that's what you want to do. But yeah, as you know what, give me a quick perception check, Alvarez, just to see if you can spot what they are carrying. This will be your deciding factor, right? Like, you probably still won't do anything, but at least you're rolling. Yeah, you can see like textile materials. There's vegetables being hauled in another cart, and then there seems to be like steels and bars in another carriage. You can kind of like make out a glint. Maybe those are gold, I don't know. But they are carrying around some heavy materials. Like, the weight of the carts kind of like creak as they ride by. Oh. Anyway. But yeah,
Yep.
if you have no interest in that, they continue unharassed, and you guys continue your journey. It gets to about 7 in the evening. The sun has set, and probably about time to look for a good spot to park. So I will allow either a perception or a survival. You can decide who makes it. I don't care, but make sure it's somebody.
Hey, our
I
druid's
mean-
good at nature and survival, right?
That's hilarious.
I mean, I have an 8 in perception.
I will
don't know-
say he is proficient in survival from what I remember, but not nature.
Yeah. You want Raz to roll it?
He's probably the best equipped to roll it.
You good with that,
Good.
Raz?
I mean, he's just a little shy of the perception that Alvarez can make.
But do we risk a crappy roll?
I mean, it could happen to either one of you.
I know.
How about this?
Well, I
You
mean,
roll-
regardless, the doctor will pay attention, and if he feels like you need a bit of inspiration, he will.
You roll and he'll roll, so no advantage, but we'll roll separately. How's that sound?
All right.
All right. That looks like a great spot over there. It's a big old ditch. I will say, like this roll is more...
then the doctor will flash of genius to help with this.
Yeah, guidance should have been called out verbally. You don't get to roll it out there without saying something.
Mainly because you have to.
Oh,
point out
I've been
who's gonna get
muted.
it.
Yeah.
I've been talking this whole time.
Well, that's your spatial awareness for you.
I was just being ignored because story.
No, I wouldn't ignore you. Yeah, I would. But anyway.
Yeah, so then it'll be an 18 survival.
All right, yeah, you find a decent enough spot to kind of like bed down. There is a previous campfire that was put out here, so you see a circle of rocks. You can definitely tell this is a decent spot to go ahead and set up camp for the night. So leg one of your journey has been completed for the most part, and you can take rest here. So I guess you guys can have a nighttime conversation before you go into a long rest, and then if you're ready for the long rest, we can just go ahead and set up watch. What do you guys want to do?
Out of paranoia, like everyone just sees like the doctor like putting stuff down for a second, and then just kind of like extend his sleeves onto the ground as several tiny constrictor snakes start pouring out from him.
Let me guess, alarm?
Yes. As they all just like start like slithering off like for a far radius.
Mm-hmm.
And Smith will actually re-enhance the tip of its spear with continual flame. I've been meaning to do that for a while now.
Do you have ruby dust worth 50 gold pieces?
Yes, I do. I specifically bought 2 extra portions.
Alright, just asking for a friend. You know how it is.
Yep.
Alright, anything else, guys?
Oh, he's also putting on his goggles of night.
Does anybody need any healing before? No.
Before
Just in
bed?
case something happens
So you
while we
anybody
try
need
to
to
sleep.
burn my... Yeah.
No, but I do have some for you, Raka and Raz. And she hands you both a Heward handy spice pouch.
Oh, for cooking. Hey.
Yeah, I thought you both would like it. Well, I know you'd like it a lot, Raka. Leans over to Raz. If he's not able to respond, it's okay. It's just more like, just in case if he messes up.
I'm working on it, okay?
By the way, Raka, your horse there, is that a fae?
You wouldn't know that.
Is?
Okay, let's back up. Like, I feel like you're getting into the meta of his class. Like, to you, it looks like a horse.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, like, there's
I
nothing...
didn't know it looks identical to a horse.
Yeah, it looks identical to a horse, but for, reasons beyond mechanical, like, it identifies as a fae, because it's a summoned creature. So, yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Never mind then.
Anybody else got anything, or do we want to just set up watch?
Yeah. Like, the doctor will go up to Raka and put a hand on his shoulder. You did excellent work today.
It was nothing, Doctor. We've had way worse situations than those young teeth.
Oh, but of course, Raka, but it's always good to know that I can rely on you when I need you.
Well,
Even
that's
for
when I
the
can talk of the
simple
cast spell.
situations.
Sorry. You say that again because I heard background noise.
It's no, I understand. It's just good to know that I can always rely on you, even in the simplest of situations.
I am still your assistant, getting all the benefits, such as this shield and sword that you've given me, and I feel stronger than ever right now.
And yes, and I can assure you that you will be the strongest version of yourself with your continued loyalty.
Wow, they fixed it, guys.
Yes, my loyalty to Minerva, or not Minerva, sorry, my loyalty to
Oh God!
Mirthvale.
Wow, that went south.
Oh, just wait. Um, no, my loyalty to Mirthvale hasn't faltered. You see, Mirthvale is still blessing me with strength and power. So yes, my loyalty is still there, quite strong actually.
Hmm. Just never for a moment, Raka, doubt your own strength.
Oh no, I'm doing great.
So yes, you are just kind of like, again, just like a observing your arm, and then just gives a squeeze, and then like, yes, most certainly, and then just kind of walks off.
So, question, guys: are we eating rations, or am I gonna try and do some cooking?
Let me give you some guidance if you're gonna cook there.
I just want to imagine it's literally like you think it's a spell, but in reality, he actually is a secret chef.
Well, what's the verdict? You want him to cook? He's still waiting for you
Give
guys
me
to answer.
yeah.
Yeah, sure, I got you that pouch. Might as well give it a shot.
And Smith already gave you guidance. He says go ahead.
Okay.
Leave my portion raw.
All right.
Nice.
20 with the guidance. 24. Hey, we're looking good today.
It is a very good meal you put together. You turn normal camp food into a gourmet cuisine.
Ah, very delicious.
The spices helped a lot.
And quite nutritious. So now that I have the spices, so he secretly threw a little bit of saffron in there, and that just gave it a little extra.
Nice.
It. Oh,
Then how
just
are we
work
doing
toward
what?
that. It's a good question.
Yeah, how you guys like to answer that? Who wants to be on first?
I'll go first watch. Why not?
Anybody with him? Or I guess we only had so many people, right? I'll reduce the watches to 3.
I'm I won't be joining first watch. I'll be doing second watch.
Alright, Cass is on second. I don't know who's on third.
I can do whatever watches at dark with my night vision. Or
I'm gonna
dark
use
vision.
Pitted to help me out.
Smith
Well-
would probably take a watch with. Wait, is Alvarez still here?
Yeah, that was him that
Yes.
spoke last.
Oh, okay. Well, Smith would take Alvarez's watch.
So Smith and Alvarez take third. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Alright,
And I-
everybody join.
Then I guess that
Rocket.
makes me. I guess I'll take first then.
Alright. Is there anybody else we're missing? I guess Raz and Kaz go together.
Raz and Kaz.
Raz and Kaz.
I feel like that's perfectly fine.
Alright, so if Raz is still here, you guys can have a seat too. Alright, so as you guys finish eating this wonderful meal that you've been fed, basically I want you all to be in the dome that has been provided for you by Castledress as she puts up Lehman's tiny hut. And if you're positioning horses, because this is the reason why I built it, because I don't think there's going to be room for the horses, but just in case.
Well, they wouldn't be able to be in it because only medium smaller can get in.
Ah.
Yep.
That is true. Alright, so they're outside then. Fair enough. But I did find out they changed the radius and it's actually what it means now. So good on roll 20.
For doing something basic.
They did it. They did it. Goat Star. By the way, I might have fixed the lag issue between calculations. Done some research.
Oh?
I think I figured it out. So far we haven't had any hang-ups, so maybe? I don't know. I jinxed
You'll have
it,
to
so
tell
now
us
we're gonna...
the trick after the stream's done.
Yeah. At any rate, so first watch comes around unless you guys have anything you want to do before that watch. And it looks like I got a battle to start. Alright, so first watch is... And Raz, if it's easier for you, you can type out what you want to say and we can just kind of like say it if that works. But then again, on a phone, that's kind of harsh, ain't it? Never mind. We'll figure something out. Alright, so first watch goes to Raka and Doc. So as the two of you are kind of like, you know, keeping watch now that everybody's kind of like settling in for their long rest, is there any conversation taking place? And I'll go with the other half after you answer that.
So he would be, let's see. Yes, okay. So, in Draconic, he'll say over to the doctor while we're just kind of sitting there, keeping watch. So why were you so apprehensive earlier in telling us the truth the first time? Why did I have to catch you in the lie?
I guess I want you to imagine just like, you know, like while keeping the watch, the doctor was like maybe like writing down some notes and then bringing it up. Sighs and then closes the book. Well, Raka, how else would one interpret a situation where even one's own tribe and own family wishes to take their life? What others might think of me and my work.
But
I have worked very hard to establish a name for myself.
That's fine. There's no issue with trying to make yourself a better person, Doctor. The issue is, like I said, that you were hiding this from us, and this is something that we really probably should have known if you've got people after you. This adds a complicating factor to the equation while we are on our travels and journeys.
I was unaware that my presence might have been tracked to this continent. After all, I did leave Corinthia for safety, in the hopes that distance would extend or negate their search.
Just be honest with us next time. Don't. You know I don't like lies. You know I don't like dishonesty and not being able to know what's going on. You remember the casino? Flustered I was there. There's information that's relevant, and we need to know. I just ask that you don't lie anymore.
So, Doctor will stand up, walk over to Raka and kind of cup his chin. Oh, Raka, I am so deeply sorry for hurting you. Trust me when I say I only want the best for you.
Oh, Doctor,
Can you forgive me?
I'm not hurt. I'm just disappointed is all. Mercy and forgiveness are part of Mirthvale's tenets, so I do forgive you. Just like I said, all I ask is don't do it again.
Make that
You'll find my
perception.
trust may not be so easy to gain back after it's broken a few times.
So yes, it appears that blindly trusting anyone has not worked in your favor.
Yes, I believe it was you yourself that was saying, blind faith probably isn't the best way to go about life. You'd still make some decisions on your own.
It's good that you're paying attention, my dear Raka. Keep that advice to heart.
So I would say, you want to just take the advantage on the perception check, Doctor?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the better perception
Yeah.
between
3
the
out
two.
of 4. Let's go.
It's like, look, I already had my shit rolls today. We don't need more.
Now you just said it. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, so you
Oh
cast
God, where
these.
is
Here
my
you
roll
go.
20?
As the conversation winds down, you kind of have like a quiet moment. You take time to do your due diligence, kind of like expanding your vision outside the dome just to get a read on what's going on. Nothing more than wildlife. Like you hear the hooting of owls, you hear the movement of night creatures crawling here and there, like field mice going from one location to another. Other than that, nothing seems to come your way. You may wake the next watch up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I guess It was Kaz address and.
Kaz and
Who on
Raz.
second?
Huh? Say that again?
It's Kaz and Raz,
No,
correct?
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
correct. I was just wondering what Mega was saying.
Oh yeah, I was just making sure I was going to the right person. Because like, wouldn't it be awkward if I went to the wrong person for the wrong watch?
Ah, why not? Wake up. Oh, not
Oops.
your watch? Oops. Oh well. You're up anyway. Go for it. No. All right, so
Yeah,
Kaz,
just,
you're the only one who can
stirs
actively
Kaz.
do the things. But yeah, so Kaz and Raz, and I'm not sure how well you can talk right now. Raz, are you here? Okay.
Raz!
No, he probably still not able to talk. I hope you get your power back on, buddy. But yeah, Kaz, I don't know if you have anything you want to say towards him, and maybe he can respond in a little bit. But is there anything going on your watch before you take a look around?
I'll plan around that. We're just being a little quiet, so I will, let me take a look at something I could do, because I have a list of things I could always do. I think I will do that. So the key thing I'm going to do is I'm going to study more of my ciphers in the dirt, just drawing into it. Try to figure out how to write it into another different language, such as Celestial. And then kind of has a sick, curious thought of like, what would happen if, I could talk to, my other side like this, and just kind of like starts writing it in the language that no one else would know. So it's like a weird pictograph kind of style. But
is that you, Raz?
not much.
Okay, I thought he was cutting in there, but I guess not. All right, continue.
No, I was just saying it's literally just me playing with ciphers, trying to figure out. It's like maybe I should do that, and she's gonna like start doing journaling, but she's gonna put little footnotes for like, if Astral Dress sees it, kind of go like, will she know how to read this?
Who knows? All right, make a perception check with advantage since Raz is kind of hanging out with you.
I forgot to pull Bididir out. Is it okay if Bididir was like retroactively just chilling out?
You did mention it before, so yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna roll with Bididir's eyes because my perception sucks, but he gets advantage with keen,
Yeah,
sight
but
and hearing.
you get advantage anyway, but okay. He sees a couple field mice that make him kind of hungry. Other than that.
Alright, Bididir, I'll let you go for it.
Or whatever owls do for their attack. So he snatches up a field mice and makes dinner out of it, even though he technically doesn't have to eat.
Okay, I was gonna say, what was that?
What was what?
That was Benedir. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Right.
What are you talking about?
All right. So
Okay.
Ash and Raz, your watch comes to an end, and you can wake up Smith and Alvarez.
Oh. Basically, I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna make a lot of large noise, but I will turn on the lights with dancing lights.
She plays her fancy flute. Ah.
Then I slowly put the light closer to your eyes so you slowly wake up.
I kind of awake from my trance and
Yeah.
Yeah, and Smith just pushes his helmet halfway awake over his eyes. What are you? The sun's not up yet. 5 more minutes.
Nope. More dancing lights, all 4 orbs are just rotating around Smith's head. Alvarez? Sorry that I had to wake you up, but it's time for your watch. They just keep floating around your head.
Fine. Just get them away. Get them away.
Drops his concentration.
He sits up.
Wonderful. Then you two will be alright taking watch, right?
shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, then I'm gonna sleep in this corner and I'm gonna chill out with Bididir. He'll just chill out with me now. And then she just goes off to bed. I'm gonna move over here.
Alright, so if you guys want to have your conversation, you can, and then I'll have you roll your perception check when you're ready.
Alvarez, was it? Yes?
Yes.
You said that we're friends, right? How
At
come-
one time.
Well, all the same. You mind telling me now that we've got some time to ourselves? Were we involved in some shady stuff? Like, the finger. I mean, I'm missing a finger, but it didn't look anything like me.
Well, I guess I could come clean to you.
Oh?
That finger was left to me by an old friend. They had a knack for eating them.
And here comes the insight. Oh, I'm not flashing that.
I was about to sit there and go like, where the heck did you get the +9?
What,
It doesn't matter.
Are you sure? Alright.
I rolled a 7 on deception.
Alright.
I mean,
Hey.
you can cookie if you wanna.
No, I
leave
can't.
your
I don't
friend
have
behind.
5,000.
Maybe you should watch more of us when we're not around at all. Anyway, 7. That's pretty nasty. So there's flaws in what he's telling you. Like, he's reaching for words, and it seems like he's putting them together to see if they make sense. And then you can definitely tell there's a break in his cadence where he seems to be lying to you.
I see. Now, that friend wouldn't happen to have been me, was it?
No.
I mean, I don't remember what I used to be like, but
Is Smith asking if he used to be someone that liked?
perhaps.
Does Smith need validation now?
Well, let's just say that finger was taken in tribute.
Ah.
But
Well, oh, go on.
it was yours.
It was my finger,
Yes, it was your finger.
and I fed it to the owl?
What were you gonna do with it?
I mean, you have a fair point. Huh. Well, I'm sure there was I'm sure there was a good reason for having it taken off. I don't think I need to know. But you don't look like you have a bag of holding, do you?
I do not.
Well, since we're friends, once I have the time, would you be interested if I were to make you one?
Hold on. I've got to look at my character sheet.
While you're looking, I have a question. Was that left hand or right hand? I'm thinking it was right.
It was the left hand, I think,
Ah,
because it was
yeah.
the ring finger.
Hey,
Because he did
Alvarez.
say he was lying.
Alvarez, I came up with the perfect lie then. You said you wanted out of a marriage, so in order to get that ring off, I just had to.
Yeah, that would have been a perfect way to do it.
Sorry, I was sitting here with my own thoughts, and I get bored sometimes, so I figure I need to share them. That way I can actually be a streamer. No.
Yeah, no, that would have been good.
No. But at any rate, I'll let you steal it if you want, but you can bring it up however you want to do it.
Well, as you seem like an honest guy, and if we're to work together, you should know some truth.
You're a shady rogue?
Well, we have a person in our group that loves to dissect.
I imagine that's the doctor?
He may have taken that from you.
Him? Really? Insight?
Damn it, Alvarez! What the fuck?
I'm trying
God.
so hard.
Oh my god.
Nope. Trying to throw the
Um,
doctor under the bus. The
yeah,
good doctor. The doctor that has only done good things.
I know,
This is not
right?
looking good for you, buddy. This is looking
Oh.
really bad for you.
You know what? The DM rolled a natural 20 to see if I would fix this myself. I am gonna buy you advantage. This is a pity advantage roll for Alvarez. Hey, there you
Oh God!
go. See, that's all you need. It was a little bit of pity.
Thank you for the pity.
Yeah.
Reversal.
Well, yeah.
Is
What?
the doctor the one who made me lose my memories then?
I mean, he could still insight check. Or was that 14? That was it, right? Yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, the 18 was my insight.
Alright, gotcha.
So, wait, the doctor's the one who took my finger? Is that why he's the first one who found me? Wait, is he also the reason I have lost my memories? He's the one who diagnosed me, after all.
It's easy for the ones that cause the problems to diagnose the problems.
Why would he do that?
Well, you went to him and said that you needed to forget. Forget about it all. It was a deal that you made, even if you can't remember it.
I'm gonna roll something. Okay. Go ahead, continue your
Well, then-
conversation.
Okay. Well then, what should we do about it? Should we, just go about our business like nothing happened? I don't know. Now I feel like I just want to go over and stab him in his sleep. Don't tell him that, of course.
Definitely an option.
I would say you could be more leery about him, just keeping close guard up around him.
I certainly will. Thank you. You definitely are a good friend to me.
All right, now let me get the perception check, because this could go
Yep.
a couple ways.
I imagine we're gonna do separate checks because we're both pretty good at it.
Yeah, go for it. Sounds good to me. All right.
19 for Smith. He is flashing.
Okay. Out of the corner, or not even a corner, I don't know how to, there's a faint voice in the back of your ear that says, "That's not what the deal was." Like a female voice, young female voice. You just kind of hear that. And Alvarez, you can kind of pick that up too, that somebody's calling out from over here.
What deal? Who's there?
No response.
Did you hear that too, Alvarez?
I whisper back, I did. And
Yeah, once
that
he sees him,
the first. I had it set at normal. I'm sorry. That's why I
No,
rolled
you're
twice
good.
on my still.
that's only a +2.
Mm-hmm.
So 17 for Smith.
Okay. So what are you doing?
He whispers, "Should we investigate?"
I think one should investigate and the other one stay behind in case we need to wake them up.
I believe I'm the better armored, so I'll go forward.
As you go to where you hear
Don't.
the voice. Yeah.
Tell me if I see or notice her sneaking away, because is she stealthing?
She doesn't have to. She's a magical girl.
Oh, that's fair.
And she's got her eyes on both of you. And she is definitely keeping distance. And then you hear her say, "That was not the deal!" And then there's like a boop pop noise.
What deal? Smith says to himself. And he returns to the hut and says, well, she just repeated that was
Hold
not
on.
the deal.
Hold on. Move back to where you were. Because that's not all that's happening.
Oh, okay.
As you're. Okay, so I have to ask, how loud are you being when you said what deal? Like, are you yelling? You're yelling it out, right?
Yeah, I suppose he would break stealth because she's not attacking him.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is this.
Oh.
You hear the sounds of footsteps coming closer to your camp as you made yourself kind of known. They were traveling on the road as this incident started to happen, and then she just kind of like disappeared. You don't know. But all of a sudden you hear, like, "Hey, who's all over here?"
Who's over there?
Nope, nope, we asked first. Yeah, we asked first. There he is. All right, what's your business out here?
What's it our business? Or what's it your business what our business is?
That's not what I'm here to ask you. And this guy kind of like gets in your face. Why are you here?
Can you give me a description of what they look like, Star? Because to me, they just look like a bunch
You
of
have.
bulls.
They are heavily armed men. They are in what looks like plate. Let me double check.
What race would you say they are? Out of curiosity for him.
Can't
We already
tell. They're
do
wearing
for
helmets.
Australia.
They're wearing helmets.
That's fair.
I mean, Smith is wearing a helmet too.
They're about as tall as you, and yeah, as your light kind of like shines on this guy, he just looks like a very intimidating soldier in split mail and a helmet.
Oh.
So what are you doing?
Are
out
you a
here?
comrade of mine from before I lost my memories?
There's more of them over here in some kind of boom 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 circular thing here.
Hold on. Are they able to see them? Isn't the hut hidden?
It's obscured. They can't see inside.
No, but they can
They don't
tell.
know who's in there.
All right, so yeah, there's like a black. You know what? I never did ask what color was the thing because you got to state that, right? But I'll take that as the answer. So,
That's fair.
You know what? No. We'll just keep our attention on you. Yeah, they don't even pay attention to that, so they just kind of like come over towards you.
So,
Yeah, you out
who
here by
are you guys?
yourself,
Are
or
you
what?
guys a mercenary group or what?
One in the back says.
Ah, I see. Well then, it's a good thing everyone's wide awake. Would be a shame to, well, be half awake in this scenario. What do you guys want?
Oh, why are you out here by yourself? Yeah, what are you doing, Alvarez?
So I am actually walking around the camp and starting to wake everybody up, seeing Smith getting surrounded.
Yeah, that was definitely code.
Yeah, no, I assumed I was doing that while you're getting surrounded. I wasn't audibly saying it.
Wow, Smith, you speak better thieves can't when you're not a rogue.
How about that, right?
No.
All right, guys, be quiet. But we got trouble.
Oh, okay. Gotta roll initiative. Let's go for it.
Yeah. All right, so
If
yeah,
that's
at this
okay.
moment, everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
We gonna die.
You see them. Yeah, because I actually did go between 11 to 15 because you guys were just taking out the level 10 and to 5 stuff way too easy. So I figured we'd pump it up a little.
You know, Astrodress had no problem fighting 5 people at once.
Yeah. Smith's got this, right? So,
He's fine.
yeah. So, is everybody on that list?
Yeah.
As they kind of like get around
Raz.
you, Smith. Well, I kind of like want to leave Raz out, but if Raz is still here, is Raz still in there?
Oh no, he's not. Never mind.
No,
He's not in
the
roll
chat
20
feed.
though.
Well, no, because his power's out. We gotta look in Discord. Yeah, he's still there. Let me
Mhm.
go ahead and put him in the initiative. Alright, Raz, we'll see if we can't get you in the game, alright? Alright, so you've aroused everybody awake, Alvarez. And just before we go into actual combat here, they kind of like saying, well, you're out here all by your lonesome, huh? Some nice equipment you got there. It doesn't look like you'll be needing that anytime soon. And they kind of like start to pull out weapons. At which point Alvarez should kind of like get done. It's Alvarez's turn. Let's go with him, and then
Oh yeah.
yeah, we're in initiative.
All right. Yep, this is gonna be fun. Because I am going to make sure I'm unmuted. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. I hear you. That's a good thing, though.
Before his
coming-
turn, can I ask a question of these guys surrounding me?
Real quick.
So, was that little girl yours? She lured me out here. Good trap, by the way, if she was.
What little girl? All right, go ahead, Alvarez.
I'm gonna move my 15 feet to maintain stealth.
Uh-huh.
Oh. No, I want to keep still.
Flank.
I want to keep stealth.
Yeah, either way. Like, he gets advantage.
You know what? I'm not gonna attack. I am actually going to end my turn here and see how this plays out with Smith.
Alright.
Are you going to hold an action just in case, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the stab. With my sword of wounding.
Alright, so this...
For the record, Star can't see Alvarez's name.
I don't have his name there because he's not special enough anymore. Jeez, get off my back. Not everybody was here when I did this. There, you happy? It's gonna probably go away unless I save it. Did you forget who Alvarez is? Yeah, okay, I'm not even sorry for what's about to happen. This guy pulls out a long sword and a short sword. He puts the long sword in his main hand, takes 2 swings, and then he pulls out the short sword there to swing at you. Oh, come on, guys. You gotta hit this creep. Alright, well, that guy missed.
Okay, at the attack, if I can use that reaction to go ahead and stab.
Yeah. Which one?
The one right in front of me.
Alright, go for it. 25 hits. You
And
want
it
to
does
add your
6
sneak.
piercing.
Don't forget your sneak damage.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to add that. That's 4d6.
Yeah, just click it for now and then you can check it later. Oh, you should have an option in your character sheet to just click it. Or add
yeah.
it. Yeah, but that's fine. 13, done. This guy lets out a sharp, ah! Something's behind! And they look back there and see you. And he'll turn his attention to you because he's next. Long sword and short sword. Oh, that short sword's gonna hit.
Short sword really hits.
Ew, that hurts.
Let's see what we get though. So you take 9 piercing as he swings widely with the 2 longsword attacks, and manages to nick you real tough with the short sword with a jab towards the chest.
Ow.
Alright, this guy, yeah. I feel like they're gonna need it. Because of the armor. Alright, so 2 long swords. And a short sword. Oh, those short swords are sneaking in there.
The short sword actually hits.
Alright. You take 8 or 5 piercing. Sorry, my eyes blurred for a minute. Because Raz, are you here to take your turn? Can you tell us what you would like to do? I don't know if you can see the screen or not. Are you still here, Raz? This was kind of like why I was.
I messaged him in Discord.
Yeah. Let me know if he says anything. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna go over and check my StreamRaiders real quick. Do I need to start a battle? Yep, let me start it. Raz? Okay, I'm gonna give somebody Raz's character sheet. Who wants it?
Oh, I could hold on to it.
Alright, because I'm not gonna sit here and play by myself again, especially if we're doing more creatures.
Wall of fire. Wall of fire.
I'm not gonna lie, that is a very good option in this case.
Oh no, I've got an idea.
Well, either way,
Doesn't
Kaz,
involve wall of fire.
you have control. Go ahead and take a look what he can do real quick, and then tell me what you want him to do.
Alright, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
He has a
Meanwhile-
lot of spells because he's a druid.
Yeah, welcome to Druidism.
I just need to see how big this spell is. Blah blah blah.
Meanwhile, the next Stream Raider is ready for population, so feel free to drop your troops. Good job on that gold chest, everybody.
So I think the smarter spell to cast in his case, since he doesn't want to hurt everybody, especially the allies, because Alvarez, you're in the worst spot imaginable. I think he actually would probably cast, like, you know, darkness right on one of the guards so that they get disadvantage, and then Smith can avoid them out, you know?
You do realize he'll be in darkness, and so will Alvarez, right?
True.
Also, another point of order, but Raz has to leave the hut first.
Yeah.
That I'm aware.
Mhm.
I'm aware. I'm planning. He's gonna move out of the hut. I'm just trying to figure out what spells. We're gonna have to read through them all. Damn. You know, I think the smartest option is to do this one. Conjure animals.
No, brother. What do you want?
2 dire wolves. Let's go.
All right, grab him from the sheet. He should. Oh wait, he. Yeah, never mind. Hold on, let me grab him.
Oh, this very well may mess with my plans.
Whoa!
Nobody
It's
knows
gonna mess
what you're
with my
doing.
plans. But yeah, he's gonna
So-
pop right here.
All right, so where do you want these guys?
Probably right here. So he's gonna like make them appear right behind them.
Like that?
I'll move this guy over to here. That's
That?
perfect.
All right. I'll add them to the initiative. All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right, I'm gonna have to go down the order again. So
While you do that, I'm just gonna read Raz's sheet so I can just make sure it's like I got more things ready. But that is a pretty smart move for something with a druid.
all right, Smith, you're up.
Alright, as his action, 3 little clones of armor come out of his armor, as though stepping away from him, as he casts Mirror Image.
Mm-hmm.
And then, as his bonus action, he's going to used the Boots of Winding Path to return here before he stepped out.
Fair enough.
So
Oh my god. This
Three-
is beautiful.
3 illusory
Er,
images are still
during
there.
the
No.
current turn.
Hmm.
Read the last sentence.
That
about,
is
I'm
true.
aware.
Winding Path.
I was
Okay, so-
hoping he would let me because I was gonna do that
All right, get your ass
before
back in there.
initiative, but
No, like it's been longer than a turn. Like more than 15 to 20 seconds have passed. So there you go.
I was gonna say, instead of moving back there, can't you just teleport where Bittier around there was?
nope, I can't.
Okay.
He's been standing there this entire time talking to him.
Alright.
By the way, leaving
that
duplicates
case-
behind, that's not how mirror image works. It appears in your space, and your space moves, so do they.
Okay, so it doesn't create a copy, it just illusory that surround me.
Let me make sure here, because this seems like a different reading of something.
It in the if you need me to come in on
Right,
that,
I'm on the right
They
track,
they
right?
occupy the same. Yeah, they
Yeah,
occupy
yeah.
the same space as you, and they always do.
Yeah.
It's
It
more.
also
Think of
says
it more
that
as
they-
like within that same 5-foot square. There's just like a bunch of you just like running around, smirking, snabbling, and they're trying to get a read on you, and that's the only reason why it's hard to pin you with that spell.
Okay, fair enough.
So let's put something in here that kind of represents that. That'll work for now. Alright, is that in your turn, or are you good?
If that's not an option, then he would use bonus action to speak the command word. Oh wait, no. I don't... Does he still have the rope climbing? No, I don't think he ever built it, so never mind, that's his turn.
Alright, Gazzle Dress. Back to normality. What do you got for me?
All right. So she's gonna pop over this way.
Did you say I...
With
Hey,
finger on-
wait. Before you take your turn,
What's
didn't you say I had a wisdom fail check in my pocket?
Oh boy,
Oh,
yes,
no.
you did.
She
And
was
you just-
asleep, wasn't she?
Yep. Congratulations, Agile Dress is here.
Oh. Alright. Then instead of the sweet voice you hear, Alvarez when you woke up everybody, you just hear this murmur of anger.
Oh no, you're gonna have to put yourself back on the thing.
Yeah, I had initiative of. Let's see, initiative. That'd be cool. I would keep it, but it's going to be initiative 10.
Well, you don't want that now because that'll put you in the end.
No, I'm
Alright.
aware. I'm just saying it's like her initiative
Alright.
originally was 10.
Alright.
So I'll just put it as
change
10.
Yeah, once you change it, then I'll take that veteran's turn next. That way we don't mess with the order. Alright. So, Agile Dress,
Oh.
as you walk out of the thing, there's that damn owl.
She's just going to order it, be like, get out of here.
Okay.
Kind of like literally goes like that. It's like, Mama's here to play.
Lulu?
And
Hmm.
let's see, what can I do that will. Alright, hold on. Let's see if she's gonna be nice about it because she did talk to the doctor and Shishay about things.
Now here's the question. Ashley Dress hasn't seen the new Smith.
Ah! That sounds like someone that's in fireball range.
Sure does, doesn't it?
But I think I have a better spell that'll work in this case. I'm just trying to read it quicker.
I mean, you
Yeah,
picked it
this is
for a
perfect.
reason.
So she's actually. Let me just measure
Right.
how much that is. She's just gonna point and cast let's see, Agathur's Scorcher, which is called Vuzin's Scorcher, at 4th level, right through those 3 guards, or whatever you call them.
Can you post it?
Oh my god. I'm posting it. Don't worry. I got it. Give me a second. I have 3 sheets open. There's that. Wow, that sucks.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Nat 1 on that.
Well, interesting. They all take it. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, and the hut disappears. That is true.
It does.
Yeah. Let's see here. So
Wait, which part of the hut? Sorry.
the whole entire hut disappears because she walked outside of it.
Oh yeah, she did walk outside. That is correct.
Yep. Each creature in that line. Okay, just double checking something there. All right, so yeah, that's how much altogether? 20. One of them lets out a yell like, "Ah, damn it! How many of them are there?" And then they turn to see a bigger group of you. So now you're no longer hidden.
Oh no,
There's-
you guys focus on me. I'm the one you need to focus on.
Either way.
No, that's what Smith is saying to them.
Oh, that's fine. Guess what? This guy's going to do it with advantage. 2 long sword attacks and a short sword to the gut.
Now hold on. Things need to happen.
Yes, they do.
So.
Oh
so
yes,
yeah.
that's right.
Now Smith needs to roll d20 for the first attack.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
So then it hits the clone instead.
Second one is a 13.
That still hits the clone too, right?
So hits another clone.
Third one is a 6. That one actually hits me.
Oh, you get hit by the short sword crit.
There you go. Take 9
the
points
short
of damage.
swords.
That's fine.
You say 6 or lower. I mean, if you want to take that damage, but if I'm reading this correctly.
What do
No,
you mean?
it's like it always rolls. Like the first thing that has to happen before the attack roll actually does hit is the.
I'm just saying, like, if you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target. If you want to take that crit, by all means, take it. But it sounds like you don't have to.
I guess I'll reread that because I've always been under the impression that it always rolls no matter what.
Well, no,
From
no,
what
no,
I was
no. I'm just
aware-
saying he rolled
Here,
a
I'll
6
post
on
the
that. He rolled a 6 on the 3rd attack, right? He still has 1 up. And I'm just saying, if you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6. Or wait, does it go up? With 2 duplicates, it's 8. Oh, okay, never mind. You're right. Okay, I see it. It has
With
8
one
total.
duplicate, it's 11 or higher.
Got it. Never mind. That's my bad. All right, never mind. So yeah, you take that damage. Okay, I only decided to stop there because the spell is way too long worded. All right, so he manages to gut you with the short sword. And Dr. Gino, your dome is gone.
Well, actually,
what's up?
the question
No.
too with that spell is, did those first 2 attacks hit your clones? Because if they do, your duplicates are destroyed.
Only 2 of them are. He still has 1.
Yep. Though
Yeah,
the
so, like,
other
basically
question is, does it require a re-roll for the attack?
No.
No, because
It has to hit
basically
you first.
the new AC, like the new AC is like basically when it hits the clone. Yeah, so if they rolled higher than a 12, which I think they all did, then the clone is just destroyed. And then so you have 2, destroyed the first one, you have 1 left, so now it's basically a coin flip, but whether they hit you with the last attack or not.
Yep, that's fair.
All right, well then, Dr. Gino, please take your turn.
I guess the doctor first is going to turn to Rocka. How would you feel about being a little bit bigger?
You are stealing my plan, Doctor.
He's talking about enlarging me again. He has been enlarged on the ship before.
Yeah.
You seem to be enjoying yourself the first time I enlarged you.
Let me just pull out my BBC and get to work on it. No.
If I'm enlarged, can I still ride Jarl, or is that because I'd be big too?
No.
Can't do that, can I?
You're too big for him then, yeah. So it's a twisted situation.
But I mean, You're
of
also like in a situation where you're going to be getting advantage anyway, because Smith is kind of surrounded.
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
Literally no
You know what?
vantage point. There's literally no vantage point where you're not hitting with advantage.
You
Yeah.
know what? Fine. Go ahead and enlarge me.
So what do we do?
Well, with that, the doctor does pull out his BBC and just like holds it up against your back. Now don't move.
What, Doctor?
as he as he shoots you, and
Yeah, go ahead, post the spell.
and you are now large. Boop. Boop-a-doop-boop.
Ah.
There you go. Let's give you a concentration. Damn it, I gotta move you for a minute, Raka. Alright, you can. There you go. Alright, anything else, Doctor?
And I just kind of like walks over this way. It's like, have fun. Ends his turn.
And speaking of fun, it's your turn, Raka.
Yeah, just because I haven't done this in a while, I think I might do this just to start it off. Let me measure it real quick. Second. If only it was a little bit bigger. Okay, so yeah, so Raka, he was going to shoot his dragon's breath, but it's not going to really hit a lot. So what he's going to do instead, he's just going to charge up here.
Mm-hmm.
And the bottom guy on the bottom right of me, and
Yep.
take a swing at him.
Go for it.
Don't forget to add a plus 1d4 for damage.
That hits. That
Oh,
hits.
don't worry, I've already got it checked.
28. You crack down on this guy, and he is hurting pretty bad. He's still standing, but he's not looking good at all.
Oh, is he still standing? Oh,
He
what a
is.
shame. Guess I should burn a divine smite.
Yeah, you could probably do that. And with that,
For
he's
another
no longer
19
standing.
damage?
He's down. Skadoosh! The might of Mirthvale prevails and destroys this creature in your name. Or in his name. And anything else for your turn?
And yeah, actually, as a bonus action, just to help him out, I'm gonna throw Shield of Faith onto. Oh, let me cast it. Shield of Faith onto Smith, since he's surrounded.
Ah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And that will be my turn.
Like he doesn't have enough tanking going on? Thanks a lot.
I'm just.
Hey, now I'm playing.
You know what? He gets surrounded a lot. I'm just trying to make sure he survives this one.
Let's put a concentration dot on you. So that guy kind of like moves over since his ally died, and he gets in position with the other one. 2 long swords and a short sword to the gut. Let's see.
Who's
What's
that
your
towards?
AC now? You're the one that's surrounded.
Oh.
I think they're giving up. Now
Yeah. Short
hit
sword
you.
hits.
All right.
Roll one more d20.
Yeah. Roll
First.
a d20
Oh, yes,
for
yes.
you.
Short sword misses.
And you are no longer multi-damage. So let's
That's
take
fair.
away your thing. Alright, Alvarez, you're up. We're back at the top of the order.
I had to unmute.
Ah, hey, welcome back.
Okay. You think I would have figured out what to do during this time?
Nah,
You would think
not
so.
really. I've learned to not expect anybody to know what they're doing when their turn comes up anymore.
But I'm just going to go ahead and take another swing at the guy in front of me with my Sword of Wounding and actually make sure to apply it this time.
Alright, well, I mean, those are brave words. Let's see what
Well-
happens.
I'm going to swing and a miss.
Aha.
Perhaps you should step back there, Alvarez.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay. And where are you going?
I'm going by the end of the cart.
It'd be nice if I could find some mobs that have Sentinel. All right, well let's keep hitting Smith, I guess.
Hey, this is starting to get fun. Whack, whack, whack.
Yeah.
Second longsword meets the AC.
Even your current shield.
Yep, 24 is my AC currently with shield and shield of faith.
9 slashing. Okay, I take it Wolfie's gonna eat, right?
You know, I hope so. So,
He misses.
are you sure? Pack tactics?
Oh yeah, I guess so.
24.
Fuck. You're right, you're right, you're right. Look, I just want to move on. Like, I got 100 things on my spreadsheet over here.
DC 13. You don't have to roleplay it then with this one. They're just gonna fight this one guy behind.
Just... Saves.
If it helps you out, Star, I'm rolling wisdom saves for reasons.
Oh shit. Hold on. I almost skipped the guy's turn. Alright, let's go back over here and get this guy real quick. On our boyo. Okay.
Miss.
And now we're back at the top of the order here with the other veteran that is he alive? Yeah, he's alive. Oh, still got you in that pincer. I think he's seeing a little frustration here. He'll take a step over here, sees a bigger threat, and go after him instead. God damn it, I can't seem to cut into this metal freak. Let me see if I can get this guy who's way bigger than me.
Thing is, he would have fit into
Short
me.
sword just...
Huh?
Short sword just gets stuck in his pecs.
Yeah, but we do get him with a 24, right? So Brock takes
that 24 does hit.
Now that's 9 slashing. I need you to make a concentration check.
Yep.
Oh, there's a reason also why I'm going after you. This fucking shield of fate's gotta go.
Where's my con? There it is.
Like a
And as a reaction to him attacking me, shall I push him away or blind him?
I don't care what you do. Make your mind up. I got other things.
It'd be funnier if he was blind.
Yeah, I would say
Blind.
blind.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
So the guy that just attacked me is blinded.
Is he?
Well, it needs to make a con save.
That's what I thought.
DC 16.
He's not blind.
Shit.
But he saves.
No, not today. Bite. Hit. Click. Strength. Fails. And we take away 14. Alright. Okay, so far so good on roll 20s in that I'm smoothly getting all this stuff typed in. So I know this is a lot more intensive than that last battle. So this is a good test. Alright, Kaz, what is Raz doing?
Oh, right. Raz is going to back up because he's trying to go around the cart. Say again?
And fire his crossbow?
Oh, whoops. I'm just trying to figure out. I moved him one too far.
It's fine.
Alright, let's do this. So let me take a look. I just gotta look one more time. I know he would totally use another spell on them. Because why not? So I think he's gonna cast this spell. Spike Growth.
I think you. Hold on. Let me double check something because I think Conjure Animals is a concentration too, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I forgot.
to mark it.
I forgot.
No, you're fine.
Oh, right.
Like, I got enough problems. I don't need any more. This is why all you druid spells are
There-
concentration.
I'll I'll let you know that there are 0 summon spells that don't require your concentration.
I know.
You want Wolfie to
Oh!
disappear? By all means.
It's
I don't
just
think-
kind of hard because he also has the same problem as I do, where he has a bunch of area effect spells that are concentrated. Like, the only spell I could think he could cast right now, but it's gonna hit some friends. Yes! No, he's kind of screwed. Alright, I got something else for you.
That's why he
Alright,
just
Raz.
fires his crossbow.
I think that...
Although just as a point of clarification, or if you're allowed to answer, but even Ashadress is an abjurer, correct?
No.
But she's also not an evoker.
She is, because I'm planning to do something horrible.
So, are you not aware of your second level ability?
I am very aware of my second level ability.
But
Just
it's
making
not
sure.
It's not Cass. It's Raz's turn. Talking about the druid.
But if it
Oh,
has-
I get it. This is the problem when a player has 2 characters. Never mind.
Yeah.
Move
But
on.
he's gonna do produce flame on the one that's being surrounded by wolves.
Aye.
With 2 fucking double crit fail on damage.
Oof, oof.
Yeah. All right. And that
Just
finishes
throws
his-
it like, yeah.
That's why he fires the crossbow. He gets more out of that than that. All right, Smith, you're up. Let's continue. Let's get a flow going.
Yep. Smith is gonna look at Raka and say, "You can take some thunder, right?" And cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
Actually, Rocket doesn't even have to worry about it. It can literally just be around you.
Yeah. So con saves.
Yep.
See, I got
DC 16.
top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Son of a biscuit.
Wow.
They all get pushed 10 feet away from Smith.
Well, do you want them to take damage, or you just want them pushed away?
In addition, yeah, it's both.
I mean, if you don't roll damage, it's not.
On a failed save, a creature
Roll
takes
your
2d8
damage is what I'm
thunder
telling
damage.
you. Roll your damage.
I did.
Where?
I did. Look about
What?
the description.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's right. Sorry, my bad. I was looking at the descriptor and I thought it wasn't rolled. That's
Stark
weird.
got so mad
I-
when
I am-
Smith is speaking.
I'm just done. You know, I'll walk out of here. I ain't got a problem. I'm just happy that Roll20 is not doing that stupid thing. And I hope it works
Yeah.
this way on Friday, because my Friday game's got to get faster.
I will say, I don't know why, but it's no longer keeping track of my spell slots.
Probably because the API is not fully functional at the moment.
Because you casted it for description only and not.
Oh, yeah.
Nope,
No,
I cast it at the
Right.
original before I
Either-
cast the description.
Either way,
Oh.
take it off manually for now. I'll look at it later.
Yeah,
Like, it
that's what
doesn't
I've been
really
doing.
help much anyway. Alright, Smith, anything else? You have scattered them into the wind.
This one?
He can't go
Oh, no,
nowhere
he's
because
pinned
there's
under.
stuff occupying him. He runs
That's
into
fair.
the wolves and he can't go no further.
Alright, in that case, he's just going to stand where he is and say simply, "You guys really aren't that much of a challenge, are you?"
Alright, Ashildress. End this man's whole career.
I'll end everybody's whole career.
Oh.
So
How
she's
you doing?
gonna kind of look at Benedier and go like, "Alright, why don't you protect me? Because I gotta take an attack of opportunity." So she's gonna use Benedier as a shield as she walks away.
I don't think that's how that works.
I only
That
meant
She
to-
wishes that's how that works.
Yeah,
I
that's
wish
not
that
how
was.
that works, but, you
Go
know,
ahead.
I hit you
Oh,
with
wow,
a
that
10.
misses.
No. Okay.
Wow.
Alright.
Wow, that's a shame.
Yeah, it's a damn shame.
Because-
What else? What do you got next?
So she's gonna look at all of the people, the party members, and go like, "Oh, my lovely boys. Might as well start running."
What are you casting?
So,
What'd you cast?
sickening radiance.
Oh, hell, I had a fireball over here. What
What?
is
Still
it?
use it.
Is it an AoE?
It is a 30 foot radius AoE.
How come the
Where?
spell doesn't say that?
Ah, it should.
Can you post? Well,
Hold on.
this here
Because-
just tells me
I'll post
one
it.
thing.
I'll
Yeah,
post
post
it. I'll
the.
post it. I know this too well because I did this for Wednesday's Curse of Strahd campaign.
As a reminder to everyone, if any spell in Roll20 does damage, it automatically goes to the smaller just roll the damage and not the spell card.
Right.
That is why it
But
is not telling you.
But I will say this is that I'm also gonna, take advantage of the fact she gave you a warning, which means she uses this little lovely thing.
That's not gonna work.
Let's do it.
It needs to be bigger.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot radius, 60-foot wide. Oof.
Okay, here's the problem. You actually can't sculpt with this spell.
Not this one? Okay. Now that makes sense. I just thought I could.
No,
But
because
hey,
even though it's an evocation spell, the effect where they make the roll happens on their turn, not at the point of casting.
Right.
Is that better, guys?
There you go.
All right.
All right.
Where do you want this bad
Put it-
boy?
That's
Put it
huge.
right onto this poor man that's prone. Right over here.
Right there?
At
And
least
then
it's not
just
fireball.
slightly up. Just slightly up.
Yeah, let's hit everybody.
I am hitting everybody.
Just so anybody that's near me for this.
So,
no.
Where are
you're
you?
gonna roll damage on
Nobody's
Starwind,
near you.
right?
Everybody's beyond you from 10 feet.
Smith is 10 feet from me.
Okay, Smith is probably the only one.
I'll at least give Smith that.
Alright, so, okay, let me double read
Cool.
something else I saw a minute ago. Okay, so when a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must succeed a con save or take damage. So,
So,
okay,
every
so when
time
their
a
turn...
veteran is in there.
Yeah, allies too, though.
Right.
So moving on. That guy's already dead, so Dr. Genome, you're up.
Just just starts squinting his eyes like, what's in the
Yeah, what is this? What is this?
Hold on, I'm gonna roll Bididir's Constitution saving just
Well,
because
it's
I
not-
can.
Oh, yeah, you can, I guess.
Let's see.
He dead.
He dead.
You popped him like a rock.
Well then I guess the doctor is going to
Walk in, right? No.
actually this makes sense. The doctor is just going to expend a first level spell slot to summon his constrictor cannon.
Alright.
And then the constrictor cannon is going to open its maw and fire a Soronado at the enemy closest to him.
Alright, go for it. Ooh. Ooh. That hits.
For a 18 to hit, yeah. Ignore the 7, so it takes 9 damage, and an ability I don't get to use that often. I push him back 5 feet. Oh, nope, he's dead anyway.
Yeah, you push him back
Wow.
5 feet, and the dead body falls right there by your right foot, Raka. And Zephyr.
I just kind of shrug it off my foot.
That was anticlimactic, as he ends his turn.
Yeah. What was even worse, he only had 1 HP left. He wasn't long for this world. Alright, Raka, you're up.
Alright, so it's a con save at the beginning of my turn?
Yep.
Uh-huh. DC 16. Oh, look at you.
Beats it, beats it.
Alright, so
take
you're
that.
good.
Then I gotta roll it. Or do I have to roll it?
I don't think
Oh
it
no, they
takes
take
any of
no
these.
damage.
Yeah, if they succeed, they don't
No,
take no.
They don't
It's
take
not.
any?
It's
Oh,
not. It's not half on.
Right.
It's not half on
I'm
succeed.
reading it.
It's just
Yeah,
0.
You're right. I
Saving throw,
misread
take
it.
4d10 radiant, and it suffers 1 level. Yeah, because given exhaustion, yeah, that's evil. Yeah, alright, so continue.
That's true. No, I'm
Alright,
glad you clarified.
So yeah, then I would move over here, flanking with Alvarez here, and I'll swing at this guy.
Take a swing. Ah, Karma. I've been waiting for you. But you
26
failed
and
me
23.
twice. You failed me twice. Continue. That damages both of them.
So that looks like 22 damage.
Yeah.
That
Just
looks
tell
like
me if I
more
need
than
to do
enough
another
kill.
divine.
Yeah, he falls over
Nope,
dead.
we good? Alright, cool.
You good. Now what do you want to do?
And then I will use the rest of my movement to get out of the spell here.
Like,
Alright.
like, yes, Raka, feel the power flowing through you.
Ah!
Alright, so this guy's gonna
Con
spend half
save.
his movement. Yeah, let me stand him up first so we can make that con save.
Just so he can go back down, probably.
Made it.
Huh, never mind.
You know what? Talk shit, get hit, right? Here we go. Whirly bird on.
Oh, wow.
Jesus!
The first one hits. Oh, I actually felt that one.
Yeah. That's 17 there.
Yep.
And oh god, he has it bad. He can't really move. Yeah, he's staying put. Alvarez, make a con save, please.
I will make the con save to see if I become radioactive or not.
Yeah. Radioactive. Uh-oh.
You're
All right,
radioactive. Like
roll
small
that.
damage.
Throw them bones. You can almost kill him.
Hold on, so
40-10.
Hold on.
Ow.
Oops, wrong character sheet.
Ow.
Oh no, I was gonna roll the 4d10 since I have a little macro.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe you can do-
15, 20.
I didn't roll that 40-10. This is my
if you're
40-10.
trying,
You take
if you're
19.
trying, if you're trying to flash a genius, I think you have to see him, right? He's kind of like on the other side of that cart.
Oh, Smith can flash. I forgot I could do that for someone else.
Oh
I was
god.
I was too far away anyway. I'm 35 feet away.
All right, I was just saying.
Well then,
Well, what are
you
we
don't
doing?
take damage. You're not going.
All right, so you're good. Because people are actually
All right.
willing to play their class after I tell them that they have to do it. All right, go ahead, Alvarez. Finish your turn.
Hey, sorry, I've never actually flashed anyone else
All right,
before.
Okay, you can flash people later. Let's not talk about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm getting out of the evil, and I'm actually going to attempt to use my short bow. But
Go ahead and roll me some damage for this wolf coming up. Who are you after? This guy here? Or the one
I
up there?
can't roll it.
Why can't you roll it?
going after the one I
don't
going after
have
the one I
access
can
to those
see.
sheets.
Huh? No, go
I
ahead and
don't
roll
have
damage. I did.
access to the wolves.
No. The
Oh, no,
wolf's turn's
damage
not...
from
roll
your
your
spell.
damage. Your
Oh,
spell. Oh my god.
Okay.
Roll your
Okay.
bones. Anyway, that's
I'll
enough to
roll
kill.
my bones.
That's enough to kill this guy.
Sorry.
Like, I'm trying to do a couple of things at the same time. It's not very often I'm able to pull it off. Alright. Anything else for you, Alvarez, as that guy dies to your arrow attack?
Yeah, since that was my action, I'm going to go ahead and go back and bonus action, or move a little bit more. And then I'm going to bonus action hide.
Alright, let's get that con check from this guy. What's he get? He gets a 15.
Barely failed.
So roll damage.
All right.
This guy's
What's he
pretty
do?
fresh. I don't think you can kill him. No, you can't kill him. Yeah, but
He
you did
takes one
check-
level of exhaustion and he takes 28 damage.
Well, you're gonna leave
And he goes
there, and he's gonna try to steal this horse.
Hey, what?
So, if you want him to try to roll an animal handling check, he's gonna have to roll that with a disadvantage.
Alright, he's on it, but he's not getting anywhere.
It's like, motherfucker, who are you?
Yeah. Roll your damage.
Oh, right.
Yeah, these poor dire wolves aren't handling themselves very well. Almost killed him outright.
Oof.
Almost. He'll run up here and try to bite at the guy. Yeah, he'll do a leap and try to bite him. 22 hits. 8. 8.
Oh,
Gets
wow.
thrown to the ground. He's not looking too well. Alright. Anything for Raz?
I think Raz wouldn't want his animals to die. He's gonna just, like, run over this way. And I feel like this would be the appropriate time for him to drop concentration on the wolves because he doesn't want them to die. And playing him like a druid, so then he's gonna use his light crossbow to try to shoot man.
Hey, see, that hits.
Disadvantage because he's prone.
Disadvantage. Yeah. Never mind. Prone. Misses.
Oh, that misses then, doesn't it?
Out. Alright. And then I'll finish his turn. Move on, Smith. Roll con save.
On save, 24.
You're good. Alright.
Oh, my enemies are just dropping like flies.
There's only one
Huh.
left.
Well then, hello there. How do you do? How about I stab you with my spear?
With advantage, he's prone.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
And that's enough to kill him.
8 piercing.
He dead.
Cool. I just stab in his gut and twist.
Blah. And Cazadresh, your spell, do you want to dispel it now or leave it there and see if anybody's stupid enough to walk through
there's
it?
no one left in there. She snaps her fingers and it drops.
Darn, there's no one else to have fun with. Alright, the battle
At
has
least I got
concluded.
the owl.
Now then, wasn't someone else looking for plate mail? Let's see if any of this fits you.
It's not plate.
Oh, I thought you said it was.
I
No,
said it looked
they're wearing
plated.
armor.
They're wearing split.
They look plated, but it's not.
And on top of that, anything that you fought, usually the armor's too wrecked for you to even use right away.
Fair.
At least he's not glowing anymore.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
excellent work, Raka, and glances over. Ash address.
Astra dress.
Doctor, it's nice to see you again.
Kazo, you look different. Why is the doctor calling you Asho?
It's like, I just want you to imagine, like, let me ask, Doctor, do you consider her a friend?
So, like, he currently sees her as an ally since they've had their discussion.
So she's gonna finally mind link to you, which she doesn't do often. It's like, can I do it? Can I please? Let me, this first servant of the owl.
It's like, no, we'll keep him around a bit longer. He might actually be useful this time.
You're no fun, Doctor. All right, only because you said so.
Are you the other self that the others have referred to for Kazo?
Hold on, I just got to see something. I just wanted to make a decision.
You know I wasn't
Give me a
wrong, right?
second. I kind of want to just like roll deception on that a little bit, just be kind of like, hey, it's like, no, I'm definitely not. I'm just a little bit spicier lately.
Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
I guess I'm inciting that.
Yeah.
Guidance. Wouldn't know to flash.
No, it's the other way around. You wouldn't know the guidance.
Well, now that
'Cause
we're
you can
out of
flash
combat,
anytime.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
easy to
no,
flash.
the
Just
way
put your
I'm-
shirt up. Nah.
Let me put it this way, Smith, are you going to cast guidance on every time you're going to talk to someone? That's the difference. We're flashing, you just
Oh.
think it though.
No. The way I've been playing guidance is that every moment that he's not in combat and he can have it active, he has it active.
How long does it take to cast?
One action.
Okay.
Either way,
Yeah, okay.
no,
Jesus.
I'm gonna die here eventually. It's just a matter of when and where. All right.
We all gotta die sometime.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor is going to counter flash and give Cash Address an extra 5 to her deception.
All right. So 26.
You
Either
don't
way,
say.
she seems to be telling you the truth.
Well, that was certainly some spell. Well done, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Just wait till
Sorry, you cut out. Wait till she comes back.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you are. Welcome back.
I was just gonna say like, oh don't it's like, no, not a problem. You'll see more of that. Just definitely stay longer in some of them.
I don't know. I feel like if I had stayed, I would have gotten hurt. But still, it hurt the enemies and not the friends. Well, actually, Alvarez, where are you at? You okay? He walks away.
Attack of opportunity. Go for it, Cat. No, just kidding.
Hold on, I'm getting ready. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yo, Alvarez, you alright?
Yeah, I'm not too bad off.
Alvarez
Did you get
fail
hurt by
check?
that light?
He survived because of the flash of genius.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
He's good.
Yeah, he's good. I thought he had too much out there.
Yep, the flash was the only thing that saved me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So as you guys
Well,
have
Rock-
these corpses,
Oh.
go ahead. No, I was just going to paint a scene because nobody was talking. But yeah, go ahead.
It's like, well, Rocca, was it everything you asked for?
Bloop, 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 bloop. Aw, I'm tiny again. It was cool. It was fun. I actually bought a potion that I can do this for myself in case it comes up later.
You don't say. Well, if they had given me the space, Doctor, I would have gotten big as well, but too late now.
Hey, Rocka, give me a wisdom save for no reason at all.
It's like, Rocca, I'm so glad you're already taking an interest in alchemical sciences.
You know what sounds good right now, Rocka? One of those
What?
pies.
Huh?
One of those pies. You got
Oh.
a craving, and it's just... Oh, everybody can hear a loud rumble from Rocka's stomach, and the craving of a pie just overwhelms you.
Oh, darn.
Mm-hmm.
You alright
Oh.
there, Rocca?
Oh.
That was quite a loud rumble.
Oh, I'm just a little hungry after the fight, you know?
Oh, well, do you want one of my rations? He holds one out.
Nope.
Oh, I've got rations and stuff, and he'll pull out one of the cherry pies that he still has, and
Will
he'll
you? Because if I
eat
recall
that to try
correctly,
and-
you gave them to someone, didn't you?
You
Mhm.
did.
No. The cherry pies, which are not the same pies that you're talking about, are just
Well,
regular pies you told.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not
Ones
talking
that
about
you're
those
talking
pies.
about are in the doctor's possession.
Yes.
Well,
and
I
those are the
cannot
ones
pull them out and eat them.
Yes, but here, listen to me. Those are the pies you want, not this cheap imitation. You want the pies that the doctor has.
Okay. As he pulls out his pie and realizes it's not satiating his want, look at the doctor and say, "Remember the pies that I told you not to give me? I want one."
I hate to disappoint you, Rocca, but I left the pies back at the guild.
Oh, well, that's just terrible now, isn't it?
You say that.
Is this some kind of addiction you have or something there, Raka?
So, Doctor, is this a deception or is this the honest truth?
Actually, this is the honest truth, and if you
Okay.
if you know me as a player star,
Hmm.
like you'll understand why I did it.
Oh, no, I'm just checking for a friend, you know?
Well, Raka, buddy, he puts his hand on his shoulder and casts Lesser Restoration. You sure you want one of those pies, bud?
Oh, yeah, you do.
I feel tempted to just scream counterspell, and I'm not.
Doesn't matter. That doesn't fix this problem.
I'm aware.
I mean, I was thinking, oh, it's an addiction. Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, you're not getting anywhere with that. Like, you do it
I
thinking it
mean,
might
if
be...
that was the case, I would just lay on hands myself and fix this.
Yeah, no joke, right?
I
Like, yeah, he's got a quick fix if that was the case, but no. That's not it.
Oh, this is a mental thing that I must get through. I did it to myself.
I'm sorry to hear
That's
that,
why.
bud.
That's why I gave the pies to the doctor and told him to take them, because I'm not the best me when those pies come into play.
You're not you when you're hungry? Huh.
and then the doctor just says to Raka, "It's as I've always told you, Raka. I do everything for your benefit."
All right, Raga, here's the deal. I'm gonna paint you a picture, right? And depending upon how your next roll goes, determines what portrait you walk into, basically. Like, there's a portrait that you actually overcome this addiction tonight, and you're able to finish your long rest and able to walk away with no problems. But a failure, you're gonna hop on your horse and you're gonna ride all the way back to town and get you one of them damn pies. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, that's brutal.
I'm just painting the picture here. And fortunately enough for you, you managed to overcome the desire. Your stomach stops rumbling. The screams of children asking you to eat me go away. And and you're able to overcome this and finish your long rest.
Oh wait, there was children screaming to eat
No,
them.
no,
Oh no, never mind.
no.
I'll eat them
Oh,
then. That's fine.
you're hop on the horse? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. I mean, you don't know that, but yeah.
I think you just make a reference to what the pies are.
Yeah, I was just teasing. At any rate, yeah, you kind of like overcome it. You're sweating though, like you're sweating as you try to return to your long rest. But the rest of you are able to. I mean, you got this campsite. What are you guys doing? Like, what are we doing? Like, what does Agile?
Actually, if
she has no hut, right?
like I want you to imagine I want you to imagine as Raka is just like you know, like sleeping a cold sweat. The doctor is just there. It's like, there, Raka, you'll get through this. We'll do this together.
This isn't the first time you've taken care of me overnight, now is it, Doctor? Isn't it the benefit
I
of
always
Just patting you on
yes,
the
I always give you exactly what you need.
being... I will say, can we search these guys?
you know,
We've
that's
taken them
kinda...
out and they seem to be raided.
I've been waiting 30 minutes for somebody to say that.
Oh,
1,
yes.
2, 3, 4,
They might have some
5.
good gear for the shop.
There are 5 long swords, 5 short swords, and 3 heavy crossbows, with 2 quivers full of 20.
Well, if nobody wants any, I'll just put them in my pack and put them in the shop for later.
Yeah, I
wanna
figure all these
imagine-
normal weapons will just... Oh, guys.
No, I just want to imagine just like Smith just kind of like throwing them out, and then like meanwhile the doctor's just like cleaning his gun. I'm sorry, what?
No worries.
I just imagine
Yeah.
as you collect this, like the bodies you strip, it's just like acid dress burns for fun.
Well, here's the thing, like, that was just the surface. Nobody's given me an investigation yet.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't
now,
care.
now he's saying
I mean-
roll. All right. Let's
All right,
go.
so
Yeah.
let's see how much money is on the ground.
Ooh. Smith
Not
got a
good,
nat
dude.
1 there.
Apparently, these guys didn't come with money. All right, enough
For an
rolls have been
18.
made. Enough rolls have been made. Like I needed only one person or one with advantage.
I was gonna roll.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Like
but yeah.
nobody asked for permission, so
Yeah, like they just threw some dice out there. I'm like, whoa, wait, but I couldn't get it in time. But
That's
yeah.
how I was gonna. I was waiting till you said it, but it's too late now. All right.
So with these low rolls, like I'm not gonna totally dick you out of this. Like they had to have been carrying some money, right? You're just not gonna get as much as I would have gave you. So let's go this much. I think that's fair. 19 gold.
would I at least be
pieces.
able to? Would I at least have been able to Flash of Genius Rucka's investigation? If I can't use my roll.
It would still be the same. Like
Okay.
I'm looking
Making
for
sure.
15 or higher to give you more than you deserve. But yeah, that's fair.
So
Yeah.
19 each.
Nope, just 19 gold pieces between all of them. Can't help but notice,
Oh.
can't help but notice, but all the bags have been split, and there's like 3 or 4 gold between each and every one of them until it adds up to 19. Yeah, all that's left is the bags that are burned away, and Asheldress over there finishing off the last body.
Just burning them all, just kind of like, oh, this one burns a little bit better than the others. Wonderful.
All right, and with that, my friends, as you finish your long rest, or I assume you're going to attempt to finish your long rest, we're going to go ahead and end the session there, and we will pick up on day 2 next week. And I might pace the travel time a little bit faster, because one thing I do like to do is like give you guys like a whole day to experience the whole routine, right? But I know that could drag out. So like the next couple of days might just be played out a lot faster, and there just might be more social interactive on that. But with that being said, we will join these guys next week, Sunday. If you're watching us for the first time, !Discord to join our Discord. And if you subscribe to the channel, you could join this campaign, which happens every Sunday at 12 p.m. Central all the way to 4. It is 4. It's time for me to clock out. And we can tune in to ChaoticCalling tomorrow night, Monday, 7 p.m. for Elsperia, Trails to the Pass. We are in Dragonspine, is that right?
No, we landed off at a goblin camp.
Oh, Cardriff, and then goblins. That's right. Okay, I'm caught up. Never mind. I remember where we're at now. All right, cool. Yeah, there's stuff happening there. And then Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central, is our Curse of Strahd campaign. Join us for that. They are very lucky. These guys have gotten 3 draws from the deck of many things, and I even said they were banned from the next community draw. And then they got the bit draw from our pet reaching a level 50, so they got a +1 weapon off the bat. They de-leveled and then had to fight a bunch of zombies, but they came out of that back to the original level, and then they got another level for free, and then they got to meet Madame Ava, got one of the artifacts literally just handed to them, and yeah, they're off to a good start. So
in other words, no more deck draws for them.
No, the next one that comes up, no, if they want to put money in, by all means, I'll give them a draw. But the next community draw is going to go to one of the other games, which could be Friday, which happens at 5 p.m. Central. We start a little earlier and go all the way to about 10:30 as well on that campaign. Join us a little earlier if you don't have a character ready, and we will help you get a character sheet started. But !RP, !Discord, join our Discord, because that's where the action happens, and also that will be the Roll20 to join that game. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and who knows, maybe some Sunday nights if I'm not feeling wasted out of it. I do variety streams over at We Rise as One, so if you want to earn some cheese wheels because of the Cranium Rat theme we got going on there, join me over there whenever I'm streaming something else. So that is We Rise as One, and I'll post that in Discord, or not Discord, but the Twitch chat there. So anyway, I think that's all my announcements. Say good afternoon to Twitch and Facebook.
Good afternoon, Twitch and Facebook.
Good evening, everyone.
Bye.
Tonight.
Bye.
Did we get everybody? Is that it? Is that it? Everybody in? Everybody in? All right, and with that,
I'll pretend to be Raz.
okay, go for
Bye,
it.
guys.
We're gonna go find someone to raid. Stay tuned. And do you hear the calling? The chaotic calling.